Yes, finally we have a server. Hooray! We'll get started up in a second. Oh, what a carry on! Don't go away. That was a hellishly good fanfare there, wasn't it? Just as I loaded in. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. We finally got a bloody server. Unfortunately, it did mean switching hosts. No disrespect to G-Portal, but it's been an absolute clusterfuck over there for their servers. Some are not being seen, some are being seen. Went with a different host. Within 5 minutes of getting the server set up, it was there, seen. I've already been in. Fairlawn's already been in. So yeah, there's something iffy going on with G-Portal. I don't know what, I don't know how it's set up. I couldn't say, so I can't really go into the whys, the wheres, or what for. But it does mean that now that we can play on a server that is our home, unfortunately it cost a bit more because the G-Portal were cheaper. You could say the old adage of cheap isn't always best, but we've always had, we've used G-Portal before and they've all been okay actually. So just seems like there's something wrong with the whole setup for Dune Awakening and how it kind of connects to a more central server. But anyway, that's by the by. I kicked them into touch. And yeah, we're going to try and crack on and play some hours because I feel like it's a Sunday, but it's only a Saturday. It is a Saturday, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, okay. Magic just had to nod there and just say yes. Just wanted to say for definite. So anyway, here we are. We've got Lanfear, and the good thing is, I don't know if he's going to ask me because it's now hidden ID, hidden character, and it says hidden server and everything. I don't have to go to the server. Connecting to the world. Okay. It didn't ask me for the password either, which I'm quite surprised because it is a passworded server. But if you do want in, the details are on the Discord. Hit me up on there, and yeah, we'll sort out the password for anybody that's got the kind of game. It's more slots. Okay.
Off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you, but now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run now.
Run, Forest. I don't know if this is the right place I should be running. Big boy. Yeah, I think it does fail on the first time that you join. After that, if you hit the continue that's in the top corner, like I did, it shouldn't do. Famous last freaking words that in it. Oh, hello.
You made it, Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course.
Cool.
My leg is bad. I need to lay low.
Look at all these bits I'm getting.
But fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky.
Surge, it has. Finally, it's been awakened.
And keep you on this side of the grave.
Cool.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
No, it won't. Right, I need to find some stuff. Some, yeah, here we go. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh, shit, that's not it. Right, hang on. I don't want to go in there because that's a... Ooh. Is that a beastie based? Beastie Boys. And that'll be some... Okay. Hello? Anybody got any stuff I can collect? Fellon, have you already been round here nicking everything? Can't get that. It's too high up. Fellon's like, maybe. Fellon will have been in about 20 minutes and he'll already have his first base, everything collected, and nobody else will be able to have anything. He'll be like, no, don't know what you mean. Surge, I openly admit it was not a game that I had on my bucket list for this year at all. But after playing the beta, I was pleasantly surprised, and yeah, it was good, and that's why I kind of dived in on it. So yeah, definitely worthwhile. That isn't a rock. I thought it was a rock. Let's get that. No. I've got plenty of water. I just can't find any of the bush. Oh, hang on, we found one. Found one. Everyone stop looking. Cool. Got some plant fibre. Right, let's excuse me, crack on. Research that. Thank you very much. Can we craft it? Have we got enough stuff for the craft? Probably not. Really? There we go. We got a bit of everything. Insufficient resources, that's fine. Bump. Pants. Next.
The War of Assassins has left
Oh.
debris scattered all over this sector.
No shit.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
Oh. Collect. Whoop. Thank you. Okay. Right, let's just go to our crafty. Research. Mauler. Let's just do that. Thank you. Crafting. Improvised Mauler. Thank you. Do that. Shitloads of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 should be. No, forget. Let's do 10. Yeah. Here we go. Cool. 3. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put that into there, though. Knife at number 8. Excuse me. But yeah, we're good to go. We're good to fly around the server. Like it. Okay, research. Oh shit, I've got to research the spawn beacon now. Boop. Thank you. Research. And craft one. Boop. There we go. Yeah, and then we've got to place it. Which is probably quite good to be here, right next to some fluid, I think.
This used to be Fremen territory.
Cool.
But the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Right, let's...
Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't
Cool.
hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Really? So there's a salvage camp here. Scavenger camp, not salvage camp. But I'm going to go and investigate. I'm just going to collect this stuff. This is quite handy. Well, we'll go kick his ass in a minute. Nice. Boink. Nowry, how you doing? Nowry, if you want to start on our server, we now have a server. Which, if you want the deets, just send me a DM on the Discord, and I'll send you the password over as well. I know you've been playing probably elsewhere as well, but yeah, frustratingly long time. Right, can you bet shot? Thank you. Dead. Nice. Groovy. Oh shit! Hang on, there's somebody attacking me. What? Do you know that's the one thing I hated? Is that they didn't. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. They make no footsteps. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know they're going through sand, but you're still going to hear somebody coming up behind you. Walking in the sand. It's not like walking in a winter wonderland, is it, for Christ's sake? Yeah, take that. Groovy. Right, take that, thank you. Take all. Boink. That. Ooh, hello. There we go. Go sell. More metal. Cool. Like that. Got a little spot. Come on. Boop, boop. Research the binoculars. Cool. Groovy. Right. On to the research. Bins. Give me some bins. Boink. Thank you. And crafty. Bins. Yeah, we finished crafting. Yeah, cool. Boink. Nice. Use your ability to kill the scavengers. Okay, we'll go do these other ones over here. We'll go do these over here. Whoop, oh, freebie. Oop.
Who goes there?
Me, dickhead.
Target found.
It's obvious you've had some training, old
A
fellow,
couple of shots dead.
but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, kill you.
Cool. Okay, spend the skills in the skill menu. So open the skills menu. Yeah. Now we went with the shield wall yesterday, so I'm going to unlock that to start with. Boop.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
Build my own
Build
shelter.
a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console.
I don't know why that's
You'll be
over
claiming
there.
a portion of the
Is that where
planet's
you are?
surface for your very own,
Furlong.
or rather borrowing it from
That's
the
a bit weird.
Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Sir Furlong, what is your name, by the way? On. Oh, you're in Southwest area. Okay, cool. Okay, so you need 100 Solari. Oh, Furlong. There's a shocker. Who would have thunk? Cool. Now, here's a thing. Can I not invite directly in the game? Or is this something that's broken and not working? That's the question. I suspect it is. Okay. Yeah, online same server. I wonder if it's because I'm hidden. Anyway, whoop, hello. Let's just have a quick look, see, shall we? I think I need to do. Need to do maybe a bit of a. I'm trying to work out where I am in terms of the map, because that's East Vermilion. So I think I need to go further over to the east. Should we go for a stupid run across here? See if we get eaten by the worm. That would be annoying, wouldn't it? Yeah, Nauri, I can see that, and that's one of the reasons I don't particularly like. I think having an option for just your friends, if you know what I mean, is cool, because that shouldn't really happen. I say shouldn't. This server can hold 20 people, by the way, so if we do get plenty of people coming along, then I think there should be room. Yep, we know about that. Furlong, I see that you made a base already. Look, he's just got his shields up as well. Look, he's got a fucking base over there. What is he like? He's a monster at these games, an absolute monster. He got in about 20 minutes before I did. I gave Furlong the password, and then lo and behold, he's got a fucking base up and running. He is a monster when it comes to survival games. If he had a bow and arrow, He'd be shooting at me, shooting it at me already. I'll guarantee. Furlong just, you know, he loves these kind of games, and I don't care what he says. I'm not getting blamed by his wife for him buying this game. Yeah, is that all the bits? The bits. Sorry, Furlong. Look, there he is. There's Furlong. There he is. Okay, so interact with Furlong. What can we do? Okay, so we can hold that down. Inspect, invite to party, private message. Whoa, hang on. So if they move, you can. Okay. So it keeps moving. Jesus, when you're out of range. So, inspect. Okay. So send friend invite. So that should have given you a friend invite. Should. That's the thing. Did it though? Did it really? It did. Look, there he is. He is on my friends list now. Cool. Excellent. So we've got Furlong on there. Groovy. Because that bit up there is eastern. So where the hell is... Okay, I don't want to build yet. Oh, you've got a nice little thing going on there. What I might suggest we... it's a little bit awkward, but can we get into Furlong's house? Can we have a look? Look at him already. He's got 2 small storage containers done. He's got his fief there, and he's also got his generator on the go. Look at him go. I don't think he can lock it down, you see, to whoever. So, if you want to. Get him with the fancy stairs as well. What the fuck? Fucking hell, Phil. Jesus. Oh, hang on, we're going to get blasted here by the sun. Let's just look at the map. I think I actually want to be going the other way. I think I've come the wrong way. Boop. Need to clean your windows, Furlong. Clean your windows, man. Oh yeah, the level 5 is public to owner only, yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be quite handy because I think everybody on the server is generally going to be nice. I'll have a few probably... hello, I don't know if I want to go through there. A few colleagues that might drop on as well. Okay, I'm going to take you out. You're dead. You're dead as well. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's for people to escape storms and stuff like that. I think will be cool. Because they are on. The only thing that is not on this server is the taxation. I turned that off. Because I'm thinking, who wants to be taxed? We all have to pay taxes anyway. Cool. Nice. Cool. Like this bit. I wouldn't be stood under that bit though. That looks very dubious up there. You'd think any second that... Ooh, hello. 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 Discovered the twist. Oh shit. I've just knocked myself up here. I literally have put that on top of my own head. I literally put that on top of my own head. That didn't go so well, did it? I just need to craft some things. Healy kits. Let's just give me all the 8. Give me all the 8. Go on. And I can use one. Yeah, that was a bit of a boo-boo. Plonking my sentry turret on my head. Now, is there somebody else in here? That's the question. Okay, let's just do that. There is somebody out there as well. Come on, in. Come on, follow me, follow me, follow me. Oh. Fuck, it didn't do it. Oh, boink. Oh, I'm full now. I'm full. Christ on a bicycle. Christ on a bicycle. These garments I'll just drop because I don't need them. No point carrying them. Definitely not. Oh. Oh, my backpack is full. Okay, so that was just them on the floor. I just want to double check in here. Now, I've had to switch servers, server hosts. This G portal never got it fixed. They never got it fixed. All we got was, oh, just try restart, and I'm like, that's not going to fix it. And yeah, no matter what I said to them, it was like, oh, we'll show this works. No, it doesn't work. No. And when you were getting kind of questioned if your GPU had the latest drivers, I'm like, I don't think that's it either. When I can't see the actual hang on, let's just drop that. When I couldn't actually see the server, it is not a GPU driver issue. And it was unfortunately I was talking to a kind of level 1 helper, tech support, for want of a better phrase, and it was just like pulling teeth. Really was like pulling teeth. That's a very British phrase, by the way. It's kind of excruciating. Right, I'm full stuff again. Okay. Right. Anyway, let's move on. I'll put in for a refund, off the other one, so hopefully that'll come through soon, because it's never worked. Literally, has never worked. Sims jackpot apparently. Okay. So that is the. Oh, that is the storm. Is that the storm or is that sandworm? Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure what that is. That looks like a storm that's passing through there. Okay. I'm just going on a little journey. I know I'm probably... Oh, hello, I don't want to be up there if I can help it, if I'm honest. Okay, that's another base. Let's just tuck ourselves in there. Okay, that's Furlong's base over there again. I've got a bit of an issue here because the way this is set out, that is quite a run over there. I'm actually just only going back to where... Can I go back to my respawn beacon? Can you travel to your respawn beacon? Or is it only when you die? I get a funny feeling I'm going to have to make a base somewhere. Not exactly where I want it to be either. Okay, let's just go back through here. Okay, research the craft construction tool, which is that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, and then craft one. Yeah. Thank you. Cool. Let's just run back through here. Hopefully nothing's respawned. Eee. There we go. I'm not going to take up Furlong's spot. We'll find somewhere that's okay. 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 This might be a handy little doody little place down here somewhere. So there isn't a lot of hey, up that's look, Furlong's over there. Is that you, Furlong, jumping about over there? Been an absolute loony. Or is that an NPC? I have heard about scavengers going running around. Oh, okay. So that could be a scavenger then. That's running around. Bit glitchy. Yeah, the thing is I've got to craft a sub thief anyway. So, oop, hello, Mr. Worm. Whoa, steady on. That wasn't very loud, was it, for a worm appearing? Maybe. Okay. This might be a good spot. See what we'll do. Let's do number 5. But let's just put this down here. A little bit flatter.
Congratulations.
Cool.
You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Yeah, I'm just going to put the most basic shelter down. Boop. That's the outer face. Was it R? Is to rotate it. So inner face. Yeah, I'm gonna have the most basic box to start with, just so I can. Yeah, put one there. One there, and a door. Boop. Cool. That was it. Ah, that was the change, wasn't it? Oh, I forgot about the observer wall, yeah. But is it granite? Okay, it is actually granite. That's cool. Damn it! I forgot I need that out. Mm-hmm. Done it again. What else can we research? Nothing on there yet. Okay, that's fine. Crafting. Can't do them. Just hoping. Oh, hello. That could be a problem if he keeps coming get too close. Okay, so... Right, I need to just do the structural first, don't I? Yeah. Probably. I'm just taking these off because I put the wrong walls in. So that can go, that can go. I think I need to leave the door. Right, walls. Interface. They're a bit weird, these sets, aren't they? Because you haven't got a... Oh, shit. That's problematic. Okay, so... hide and keeps. I could technically use that as a way to grab water, because one of the nice little options is that you could call down some of those enemies and use those as a source of water by calling them in and then killing them. Yeah, I know. It's a bit grim. Right, let's just do... Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And I just want a roof. So I'm just going to put that on there for the time being. Just so that I've got some cover. Shit, I need more granite. Hello, big boy. Whoop. So big bits of granite everywhere. Up. Come on. Go. Oh, hello. Shit, I need to get some dew. I'm nearly parched. Cool. Right, let's get that here. Cool. We've not got too bad, actually, a position. Although the worm did get awfully close there. And I've got to be very careful because there's a little scavenger base there as well. Let's get some more granite. Granite. Pick up the fuel cell. Guess they'll come in handy. See things lying around on the floor. Let's go grab there. Who said running around scavenging stuff's not fun? Cool, backpack's full. That's no problem. Yeah. So that's just going to permanently keep swinging around here during the night, which is kind of good, but also kind of bad. Because I'm sure there's going to be a point where I bloody forget. Yeah. There we go. Cool. I mean, that's not bad, is it? Got indoor lights as well. That's, it's not too bad. Okay, so manage. So enable open. So associate, co-owner, owner. So guild and public. Okay. So yeah, public is just anybody can come in, but obviously we're only doing invite only to the server, so it is what it is. Right, anyway, there we go. Right, so that's that set. So move your subfeed console to a okay. It already is. Okay. So I'm literally gonna put that kind of there in the corner. Okay, so let's just see what we can craft. So we want a small storage container. Okay. Let's put that over here somewhere. Boink. Let's do 2 because there's never enough. We want a fuel generator, which I'm going to put over here. You see how the light, literally they're scanning me now? If I was to step outside and get captured by the light, blinded by the light, then, yeah, we would have a bit of a problem. Wow, that's not straight. That is very annoying. That's better. Right, manage. So let's do that. Storage, fuel management, deposit.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Don't know what you mean.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Cool. So we need to harvest a lot of plant fibers. Cool. But yeah, I need to be careful of that during the night, because all of a sudden I could be in the whole world of hurt. And I do suspect that I will walk straight into it and forget about it, and I'll be like, ah, fuck, I've got to fight on. Oh, hello. That's handy. Just spawned right in front of me. Thank you. Noisy. Right, okay. Cool, got a nice little thing. Like I said, I'm just lacking in the harvesting the material section. How you doing, Huck? Oh, hello, over there. Okay. Fibers. Right, research the exsanguination. Yes, let's get that researched. Thank you. Blood bag, crafting, blood sack, extractor. Nice. Scavenger camps can be located. Yep. I'm gonna go kick some ass. and go back in here because this is obviously locked down. Yeah, let's...
Who's that? Found you!
Yeah, so dead. Nice! Get out the blood extractor. Thank you. Nice. Cool. Cool. Anything else in it? No, it only reloads after a little while. Research the blood purifier. Okay, that's next. Yeah, let's research that. Yeah, and then constructor interact with the blood purifier. Won't go back in there just yet. Not yet. Hmm? No, not that I'm aware of. Right, okay. Okay, so that's just an entrance. So there's nobody normally scouting there. That's good. Okay, that looks like an easy reach up there. Adeptus to the bishop. Yup. Definitely going to do something stupid there, aren't we? Right, let's... we want to a blood purify, don't we? Oh, that's all the other sets. I wondered where they were. Anyway, I'll worry about them when we get them done. Bit of lighting furniture and stuff. Refineries. Blood. Yeah, okay. So let's put you... there. Doink. Okay, use... deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Nice. Here we go. I don't remember this bit.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Oh, maybe I do.
Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
It's not fucking weird or anything, is it? You experienced a spice dream. Upon awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Cool. Follow your inner sight to the first trial, unknown. Oh, the first trial of Akil. Okay. Right. Let's just... Hello. Whoa. Did I not deposit all of that blood? I didn't. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just need to move these. Because that is not looking good. That is definitely wonky. There we go. It's a bit better. Okay, it's been blocked by that wall, unfortunately. There we go. Right, use. Let's use. Deposit. Yeah. Put them in there. Salvage metal. And that one, we'll put Solari in there. Those we can put into the micro sandwich fabric. We'll keep that. And then construction stuff we can put back into this one, I think. Boop. There we go. And then cells we'll just put into here. There. I think that's one of the good things about these kind of games is that whenever you start them, they're always different. There's always something new about them. So even if you start again on a new world, it's going to be a kind of a new adventure. Yes, you know what's coming. Yes, you know what's going to happen. But overall, you have a bloody good idea of what's going to happen overall. Getting a bit toasty out here. Let's just hide behind this improved cutter behind this rock. There we go. Thank you. Get some resources before we go on our little journey somewhere. There it is. Boink. There we go. Right, I just need to get out of the sun a little bit. Come here. Yeah, come here. Thank you. Right. See. Getting a bit toasty there. I wouldn't say spice prolongs life. I feel more people lose their life to spice and gets it prolonged. I wish House Ordos was in the game. Well, there is a kind of new faction that's supposed to be coming, but we're not entirely sure who that is. But they're going to be seen as a more balancing faction. So, yeah. We're not entirely sure. Cool. So what we're going to do then is we're going to deal with these in here again. This is a cushy little place I found because I can keep killing stuff in here and them down there and then keep getting the blood. Bit grim, I know, admittedly. Okay. I've done it again. I love that. Bloop. Give me your blood for the schmuckers. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad little place to keep nicking stuff and getting metal and all that kind of jazz. Whee! So the blood is full. We can take that back and get it purified. That's a very annoying light like that. When you get close to it, it dims. Cool. So yeah, let's get up here. Yeah, we want to go back this way, don't we? Beep-a-doo, beep-a-doo, beep-a-doo. Nice. Oop. There we go. Anything over here? No. Okay, little chest. Cool. Take that. We can't take any more blood, can we? No, it's full. Rubbish. Oh, hang on. We could craft another one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you say. And then we go. Can we? Okay, I've crafted. Okay, maybe that was just me. I don't have to have these in my quick slot bar, do I? They can just be there. Right, let's just go grab some stuff. Off we go. The rocks? No, they haven't. I think Furlong's been around here nicking all my stuff. Whoop. There we go. Right. Use. Deposit. Loads of blood. Oh. Hello. Cool. What I do actually... Oh, hang on. I can drink, can't I? That's cool. Whoop. Hello. That was an interesting wave of sand that just came through my base there, wasn't it? Let's just do that. Do a little bit of healy. Oh, yeah. I'm just glad I finally managed to bloody get into a server. And I can play on a server. Groovy. Second. Sorry, I'm not trying to quit the game. Not trying to quit the game. Like. Groovy. Well, actually, let's just drink. There we go. Cool. We're healing up nicely. Okay, I can only get 2/3, 6 mil. That's fine. So, where do I need to be for the inner sight? Really? All the way over there? Oh, shit. That's a fair old trek, isn't it? Right, let's do some research. I think we might need to do some research before we start venturing on. We've got to do the first trial. We might need to do a lot of the first trial. Yeah, so, okay. And there are all the other stuff. Okay, crafting. We've got that. We can't do any more of them because we need more plant fiber. Respawn beacon. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just plonk some stuff into here then. Bush. Literally. A bush. More of that. Keep them there, keep them there. Let's go into this one. Plonk, plonk. Hang on, did we have? We did. That one into there. Right, let's go over here. Use. Deposit. Boom. Cool. It feels like they've made some changes to the amount of fuel that kind of creates, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so nothing else. I think I'm gonna have to go on that bloody journey, aren't I, to the first trial? But that's a hell of a trek for on foot. Yeah. Is blood only used for getting water? Yes, you can drink it unpurified, but you're kind of asking for disgusting trouble. So yeah, you need to get blood, and then after that you can refine it here to turn it into water. You can eventually get a dew reaper, which means when you go to the flowers that do get dew on them, that you can kind of regen water from that. Right, okay. It's that way. Let's click some stuff on the way. No, iron is a separate ore, like that copper is there, so yeah, you can't grab it. Now, is it up there in that building? I've got a funny feeling I need to go there. Oop. The sun is slowly setting. Oh, fuck.
They're here. Where's my reinforcements?
Nice. I like that. That was an unfortunate find for them. Oh, right up the. Oh, that was not a very ladylike place to extract. It's like here, right in the kisser, literally. That's it. That's okay. Nice. I got an advanced servos and a passive suspender belt. Suspensor. Hey. So does that mean that I can now do the jumpy off and not kill myself maneuver? That's handy. That was a handy little number there. Okay. Let's find them. I do think this is a cool little kind of game. It's not too... and I'm talking about this in terms of how you break down bigger objects to grab the smaller items. I'm not talking about the game overall, because, you know, it is a cool game. But yeah, how you break down these bigger items. I'm sure eventually it'll be a bit tedious, but generally overall you're thinking, yeah, it's good. Okay, so we're 1,000 meters out there. Damn. Okay, at least I'm going through here anyway. So yeah, this is the flowers. You can't drink it, but when you're down to less than a third of your water, you can collect the dew off it, just to give you a little bit of fluid. Ooh, hello. When they've got lights out like that, you think that somewhere up there is going to be a base of enemies. No, this is the thing, isn't it? This is the outpost. This is actually the outpost. I've just realised when I went through there. Okay. I'm going here first. Might as well. I didn't realise I was this close. Okay. So I'm just going to go into here just because I can. Griffin's Reach. Thank you. Nice and close. Cool. Right, and this guy here, he is the trooper trainer. So if you start as a trooper, there's no point really, because you might as well train as something else to begin with and then start in this, because you've literally got him so close to you.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery.
He's an
but
arse.
then there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price.
Wow.
Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now. As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
Cool.
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
learn.
listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one.
One by one.
Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training. Do this for me, and I'll...
Cool. So we've got that on the way. Kill Atu Golvan in Caliph's Stand. So that's quite close, I think. Right, research. So I've got 10 intel, but I've got nothing else really apart from doing the first trial. And I think I need to do that first, really, so I can get the still suit. Crafting. Okay. Craft one of those. Groovy. So we've got 4 skill points. Gravity Mine, Solido, Garment Keeper, Range Damage. Okay, I'm going to learn that. Give me a bit of an extra. I'm going to put the Poison Capsule in as well, just because we can. Headshot Damage, Poison Mine, Garment Keeper. Let's do that as well. Okay, for the time being, let's just keep that on the go. Groovy. So, looking at the map, oh fuck, he's all the way over there. So, I'm thinking my base used to be down here somewhere, if I'm looking at this correctly. Because, oops. Because my base is there, but yeah, I think I should have been around here. Because here, I think, is going to be the crash site or something. But at least I found this anyway. This is cool. But I need to be over there somewhere. Okay. Let's just go there. So it protects user from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks in on damaging speed and will persist as long as the user has power. Okay, so I've now got the power pack, so that can be kind of useful. I do want to test it out without totally killing myself. Ah, you see, it did there. It just literally just kicked in, just as I was dropping off there. That little blue. Cool. Yeah, I actually know where I am now on this bit anyway. Obviously, it's slightly different to elsewhere, but, you know, okay, yeah, because we used to travel along there. So I wonder then if the Haggard Basin initially is always the same. Because I used to travel along this bottom edge. I just didn't recognise this bit over here. I used to like travel to there, along to here. This is a long bloody run though. Absolutely love that. Eyes on host. And zip up the poo pipe. Grabbed it. Nice. Okay, and you take all that. Thank you. Onwards. Because, yeah, my old base on the beta was over there somewhere. Fuck, this is a run and a half. I think I might have to run across to this other base over here. Oh, shit. Shit. That's Wormy Boy just coming through. Ooh. That's kind of not what I wanted at that precise moment. Jesus. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I used to be over there somewhere. So this is the same or similar to the beta. So I didn't actually realise it. Like I say, first time I've come onto a server and actually done anything better than just, you know, running around picking my nose kind of scenario. Okay, that's interesting. So let's just run across here. I need to get over there though. This looks like a god-awful run though. Okay, let's do a little joggy. Hopefully no wormies. Now, is that you, Furlong, over there? Am I seeing you over there? Yeah, that's Furlong, because he's shooting at me. Okay, I need to get across here quick. There's fucking worms somewhere. Hey, boop, 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 boop. Steady. There he is again. Look, there he is. Mr. Furlong. You always know it's Furlong because he starts shooting at you. Because he's a very bad man. A very bad man. Wow. Has that just taken you about 10 minutes to find that picture that you just put on Discord? Yeah. You just leave my Sandy Crack out of this, will you? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not me. He's got more hair than I have. In his crack, yeah. He has a side parting in his crack. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's a funny feeling. Is there anybody around? The frick was that noise?
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm
Bollocks.
is approaching.
Okay. I need to be over here somewhere. Okay. Right. I might be alright here. Because I can get into here and it'll be, I'll be fine. Oof. Doink. The Mina Cavern. Okay, so we've done a little bit of a trek, haven't we? Isn't the... I want to say the crash site's around here somewhere. Because I'm sure it's around here-ish. Right. Anyway, we need to come into here, don't we, and do the trial. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So you can turn them off as part of the ability as the admin. I think they're cool. I think they kind of bring that little bit of extra as well. The only thing that I say I've turned off is the taxation. I didn't think that was worthwhile. Walk mode on. Right, come on. Let's huff the spice. Boop. Huff and snuff. Wakey, wakey. Ooh, you were lucky there, Furlong. Very lucky. That was a good sprint there to get there, to be fair, as well, from that point. So just at the trading post that I just got to and come out of because I found it, Furlong got there. Nice. Right, let's tickle on. Tickle on the tum. Stick it up your bum.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
I've done this one before, so I kind of know what I'm supposed to do.
We suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. Of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Bit harsh, that one, isn't it? Right in your face. So I think I need to get over the other side. And then jump up and over. I'm gonna be there, up and over. And then run around up them stairs.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Who is it that
Those
thinks?
who suffer. Remember Harmon Theb. Be la Kaifa.
Cool.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Theb. Be la Kaifa.
Wakey. Yay! Complete the introduction and stake your claim. So I've got 2 achievements. Just checking that one up. Okay, now to be fair to G Portal, they have already refunded me the money. Already. So that is quite quick.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When
Oh,
the
I'm sure there's
Sardaukar
been
began their
hundreds.
purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources
Well,
behind.
technically 2 days ago.
Valuable resources that
Oh.
just might contain the makings of a still
The
suit.
thing is,
Take what you need. Their
we've used G
ghosts
Portal
will not
before,
object.
and there was no hint that there was going to be an issue. Nitrado, we've heard about, never used them, but they were more expensive, and they haven't always been great with terms of certain server elements of support and stuff like that. But then G Portal just couldn't get all the servers to work for whatever reason, which unfortunately means you're down to X Realm, who were very expensive and never heard of. There's only like 2 worlds that they have running, and then Nitrado have got a lot more, but it was a case of I'll go with the one that you know, which is G Portal, which unfortunately just didn't work out. So, you know, oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't have a problem with them. It's just that it's one of those that I think they've also been dropped on a little bit by Funcom, because Funcom had said months ago that they weren't going to have the private servers at launch for Dune Awakening. And then all of a sudden, 3 days or whatever it was before the game launched, they said, oh, the private servers are going to be available. And people were like, hang on, what? So whether there's just hasn't been time for G Portal to test, or whether there's an issue with their system, but both companies, I believe, are based in Germany, G Portal and Nitrado, and they just have servers all over the world. But for whatever reason, Nitrado seem to have the majority of the issues sorted. I'm still in London for this data center connection. We were in London for G Portal as well, but for whatever reason, my server would not connect to the world properly. It would run, but it would not be seen by the world. And I thought, am I going to have the same problem with Nitrado? And then lo and behold, boom, straight away it was there. Literally within like 5 minutes. Because I thought I'll start the server, set it up, restart it when I've changed all the settings, put it exactly the same, went in, found it in their server, in their world. The Nitro, whatever the chuff it is, I forgot what it is now. East, West, whatever it was. Yeah, so Nitrado EU West 13, and literally it was just there. It was just literally there, and I was like, really? But, you know, it is what it is. So, locate a moisture-sealed cave, gather 6 micro-sandwich fibers, and then gather an EMF generator. Cool. So, the components from a moisture-sealed cave. So, let's get out of here. Let's go find where we need to go. I think on... Oh, shit, that was the wrong key. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, so you can, I have got some colour swatches for it. Huh? Okay, that's cool. Didn't realise. Okay. Oh, so these are just all the different variants that you can have. Right, okay. Cool. Groovy. So is there anything... Oh, we can. Ah, okay. So we can do that eventually. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Felon's always going to be a few steps ahead of me, guaranteed. Guaranteed. All of a sudden we'll have this palatial building somewhere where he's like, aha, look at this, look what I did, look what I made. And you're like, really? Okie dokie, right, we're going out into the sunshine. I do need to find a moisture place, a scavenger camp. Now, I can't remember if there's one there. That's the twist back there. That's Gavuri. Boop. Now, Furlong, I'm going to ask you a cheeky question here, because you may have found somewhere else over this way before I have. But is there anywhere that you know on the map that has a moisture cave that is very, very close to here? Like I say, I know there's some back up there, but I don't know if there's any around here, and I might have to run around this bottom bit. There's one to the south. Okay, so just like down here somewhere. Okay, we'll have a little butcher's almost directly south. Cool. Okay. Oh, actually, can we get through here? That's a big rock of copper. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is some base that I've got to be very careful about. I don't want to be taking them on if I can help it. Cool. Boink. There we go. We've got some more skill points. Nice. Boink. Nice. Nice little outcrop in there. Some good bit of hidey hole. Plant fibers is good. Worms inbound. You're just running through. It's kind of hidden, has one big chest and a few little ones and a little water. Okay. How do I need to come round here somewhere? I'm presuming I do. Southwest of you now, so okay, so literally I'll go around this corner then. Cool. Let's have a little look-see. Round the corner. If we head down here, let's see if we can find something. Is it kind of ground level or is it up? That big beast of a thing over there is going to give me some good bits of stuff. Let's just do this. Salvaging is always like side missions, isn't it? Oh, I feel parched. I feel parched. Like I found this bad boy here. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Can we grab some stuff? Armor plating. All the bits, all the stuff. Okay. That's that there. Let's just 1 second. Okay, cool. Cheers for that, Pearl. Andy. Maybe stood out in the open isn't. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. Press the wrong key. Oh, it's definitely a camp up there, isn't it? And over there. Okay, let's just go get that. Let's get this fibre. And we'll get this dew as well because I'm. Okay, so. Okay, so the vents of Ifrit. Okay, I found it. Cool. Cool. So we want to be kind of north, so it's going to be through here somewhere. Okay. Right, let's leave some for others. Ah, it's there. It's there. I can find it. I can see it. All right. Scavenger camp. Hello. Oh shit. I can't actually put down my thing. Weird. Oh yeah, I think. Stab him in the ass and take the stuff. Stab him in the foo and they can take this stuff. Boop. Right, into here. Wasn't it? Was it here? There it is. Like, whoop. Okay, the vents of Ifrit. Okay. That's on fire. That's not good. Okay. So how the frick do you get over there then? Drink. Cool, thank you. Oh, well, he's got a hubcap. Go. Thank you. There's a larger fire when you face it, climb on the wall. Oh, okay. So, can we climb on the wall and get there? Okay. Oh, that's sneaky. That is sneaky. Let's take all. Thank you. That's got the EMF generator. Cool. And then we can jump across to this one as well. Nice. Some toilet paper. I mean bandages. Cool. Nice. So. Brittle bush. Okay, cool. Hello. Nearly a boo-boo, wasn't it? Stab it up. Come on. Nice. So that worked. Cool. Alright, out we go then. Just gotta get through this fire. Nice. Really? Oh. Give me power! Boink. Nice. Right, so I need to get back to my base. Fuck, that's a long trek. That is a long trek. I'm going to struggle, I think, a little bit to get back because I haven't got my thingy yet. Can we drink any water? No, cannot drink yet. Okay. Okay, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. 1,500 meters to get back.
Huh?
Oh, hello. There's me trying to break a fucking rock down. Where are you? Right. 7. Oh, have I got all the... Oh, my blood's full. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. Groovy. The queue as well. Cool. Nice. Okay. This is going to be a run and a half. Okay, Fairlawn, I need you to come and be a distraction for all the worm and all the enemies. I mean, I'm sure you'll be up for that. I don't think it'll be a bad idea or anything. Yeah, on the plus side, it is nighttime. The other thing is I'm probably going to walk in straight into one of those sentry ships. Let's get some of this fibre. Ah, crap. Going through there is not a good idea, is it? That is not a good idea at all. Well, I did do that. I did do that for the shits and giggles. In fact, my whole streaming kind of I want to say life. Oh shit! Is no, you haven't. Go away. Go. Ow! And you. Fuck right off. Put that down. They can shoot stuff as I run across. Did it shoot anything? No. Rubbish. Right, I need to run. Yeah, my whole kind of streaming career is people want to see me kind of die. It's the same for Rockfish. People want to see me die in there too. It's all very strange. Very strange. Right, I'm not going to go there. Let's just run along here because I can see a power pack.
Reveal yourself.
I'll go away. Right, running across. This is probably a bad idea. It's bad enough with a bloody thingy-me-bob. A bike, rather than just doing this with a non-bike.
I
Me
see
kinda.
someone.
Mm-hmm. Wait. No, thank you. Yeah. Right, okay, we've got everything rebuilt now. Okay. Kind of what I don't want is to get to here and then go, ah, you're just going to run out of time. Because the sandstorm's coming through. Now, here's the question. Do you run faster without your weapon? That is a question that always needs to be asked. So if I get the weapon out and then sprint, do I run any faster? Furlong, you follow me around, man. Without it. He's just, Furlong's just like a stalker. He really is. He's just like, you know, he's just going to follow me around. Everywhere I go. Oh, he just handed in a quest, fair dues. So this is Canley Limited Warfare PvE. Oh, the planetologist. Oh, actually, yeah. I need to speak to him at some point, don't I? Yeah. Contracts board. Kills Antara. We'll take that. No contracts available. Okay. I suppose I better speak to him as well here, aren't I? Because he's the head dude.
Stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc
Wow,
from here to
rude.
Harko. And I don't recognize you.
And I don't recognize you.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are?
No.
And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. It's a good story, I'll give you that.
Wow.
But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Okay. Heavy darts, cup of water, 100. I've got 528. No, I think I'll be all good. Now, can I... anything I could sell that I've picked up? No. Backpack, no. Demand, improve, no. You know, I mean that. I suppose... I can't remember if I can come here and sell my original breeches and stuff like that. Pants and braces and everything. Just for like a shitty amount of creds. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Right, we're a little bit thirsty. So let's go to this primrose field here. Which is somewhere over here. Oh, hello. This might not be a good idea. Jumping off there might not be a good idea. Yeah, that's not going to happen, is it? Because I'm going to be dead if that happens. Oop, hello. Because I can jump, but I have that whole the battery will only last for so long. What the hell is that in my inventory? I got a Litajon. When did I get a Litajon? Because that's going to come in handy already. Right, so let's go down here. So I do want to find the plants. Actually, it does look like there's some primrose field behind us, actually. I just want to get a bit of water. Primrose? No. There it is. Hydrate. Right, come. Let's go. I mean, it wasn't too bad. My house is like 500 meters away, but 450. But yeah, planetology. Oh, God, there's a primrose field there. Duh. The planetologist, he normally spawns in one place, but I have known and people have said that he has moved elsewhere, so yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Cool. Okay, so that power does run out very quickly. Right, if I follow that, I'll probably find my house. Because that flies quite close to my house. I'll be glad when I get the sand bike, to be fair. There it is! Everyone stop looking. Okay, dead people. Oh, that was the sandbite people, wasn't it, when I came through the first time? Okay, and I've got my bearings a little bit. Right, let's sprint across. Oof. There he goes. See ya. Time for Wormy. I wonder why Wormy doesn't come out during the night. Much. There we go. Right. Woo. Okay, so we shall deposit blood. Cool. Look at that capacity. Nice. Extract water. Cool. Drink. Thank you. Didn't have to do much. Research the fabricator. I'm just going to put all my stuff in there that I don't need, that I've collected. Rocks. Rocks. Sand. You don't have to put on your red light. Roxanne. Credits. Them. Into there. Particle capacitor. I'm not too sure if I need them. Okay. Where's that not gone into there then? Oh, 500. Okay. That's the limitation. Cannot add more items to this inventory. Okay, so we're going to use this one. Cool. Ah, okay, so I am using that one, but I've got a spare one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that in as a spare there. Right, let's get some more power. Quick deposit. Loads. I just want to check. Yeah, cool. Giving us a load of that. And obviously the storage could go in there too. How are we doing on the blood? Let's refining nicely. We'll have a little drink out of our Liter Jean. Have another one out of our Liter Jean. That's looking good. It's looking good. Right. We need to research the... Can we do that? Okay. The fabricator. That's what you need. If you want to be a fabricator. And then number 5. We want to be in the fabricators. Boink. Build. Nice. Right, we can fabricate a still suit. Plant fibers, yeah. Plant fibers. Cool. They're all cooking. That's quite cool. You can actually see the gloves being done. I didn't even notice that before. That's very clever. So that is put into storage, so we'll just take them out of there. Yeah, I never noticed that it actually created the object in front of you. Nice. Not doing that. There we go. Right, let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Let's go. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Equip.
Impressive, Offworlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Cool.
I have good news, Offworlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Survey device. Nice. Right, so we'll use that. We shall... we can extract water. Cool. It's doing well, it's doing well, it's doing good, it's doing good. I'm just going to plonk into... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another storage spot. There we go. Weep. And then into here, we are going to deposit that, and that. Just as spares, just in case we need it. There we go. Cool. Nice. Use... What did we need to craft? What was it we wanted to craft? Research the small oil refinery. Okay. Oil refinery. There we go. Confirm. Dink. Okay. Right. The refineries. There we go. Okay. Can we... Left out and rotate. Thank you. Let's just put that there. Copper ingots we can craft. Probably a lot of these, so anyway, we'll make 50. In fact, you know what, we're just going to make them all. Bollocks to it. Research the surveying kit, which is there. These are so cool. And then we need to craft those, do we? Oh yeah, fabricate. Well, fabrication's what you need. Right, survey probe. One. And the launcher. Go.
Did you get a probe made?
Yeah.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Cool. So we need to find somewhere high. I don't know how high we need to be, but I mean, back here is not bad. It'd be best to be done at night, I would have thought as well. Let's go up here. Just get out of the sun a little bit. Yeah, still suit is good though. I think having the still suit is very advantageous. Maybe up there might suffice. It's quite a. Oh, get down. Scavenger camp. Nice. Right. In the chuff. Ooh. Nice. Anything else? No. Okay. Okay. Where's the sun there? Okay. No, thank you. I'll have you. Okay, I'll have some then. Can do. Right, okay. I need to kind of get up here without falling on my ass, which I think is going to be an interesting conundrum. Because the stamina is not going to be great, is it? Okay, boop. Let's see if we can get up through this gap here. You've always got to kind of look for a ledge to be able to stand on. Can we get through here? Okay. Okay, I might be pushing this a little. Okay, it didn't really work there, did it? Number 3. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. I had to get down. Shit. Because I was going to burn in the sun. So it's now failed me, and it was the only one probe that I had. It's a bit arse. Magic wrecking the joint, as she always does. Yeah. Alright, I need to go back and get a probe. Damn it! Wow. Okay, so that's not too shabby. Okay, let's go back and craft something properly. At least I know I can get up there. Cool. Let's go make another probe. Instead of being a complete tool. Okie dokie. Right, survey probe, thank you. Do you know what I'm going to craft two? Just in case I make an almost muck and fuddle of it the second time around. Cool. Okay, so interestingly, if I hit respawn, is that going to take me back to my last respawn point? Right. We'll have another go. You really would shit yourself, wouldn't you, if you saw something like that? I mean, some of the actual big worms are absolutely huge. Okay, can't get over there. Yeah. I mean, it does look cool, that, doesn't it? With the dying sun's rays there just coming through and creating the lighting, and then oh, look at that, the windmill with the blades just coming through there as well. Right, anyway, I need to get up there and I can do the probe without burning myself to death. Maybe we can go up here. Or not. Oh, fuck, I've got stuck. I literally have got stuck. Okay. I'm unstucking myself. Oh. That put me back in the same place. And I have a 5-minute cooldown on unsticking myself. So we're going to test this respawn, I think. And do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to exit to main menu. Yep. And see what happens. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable, Jeff. Right, let's continue. Hopefully it doesn't put me in the same place. Yay! It put me in an approximate place. Oh, there's a person stood there looking at a wall. See what I'm going to do? Okay. There we go. All that stuff. Thank you. Oh, hello. Yeah. Got to extract the blood. There we go. Jab him in the butt. Boop. Right, okay. Let's climb again. And this time not get stuck. Okay. This is not successfully doing that. Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Please tell me that's something special. Oh, but it isn't. But it's not. Oh, I was hoping that was something really cool. They won't spot me, will they? If they do, I'm in the shit there, big time. What's the odds of them spotting me? Hopefully 0. No, they're too high up. Okay. So you have to stay within the proximity. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the big boy. I know there's the smaller one there.
Good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
That one there that's flying around as such, that does have a... it flies right over my base. Okay, so I'm going to go to Griffin's Reach, which is obviously there. There we go. Cool. That was groovy. So, do we need to go... Oops. I hit inventory and the game just crashed. Oops. That literally just crashed on me. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Cool. Cool. Loading up. Oh yeah. Checking shaders. Shading checking. So I'm just eating some chips. Magic's just been to the fish and chip shop. She's got fish and she's got a plethora of chips, so she gave me some.
I dream of it.
Nope. Skippity did that. Right, let's see if we can connect. You are next in line to join. I hope I am. There we go. Right. My liaison is about to break. Okay. Right, let's head over here. Yeah, it was really weird. All of a sudden I just got the... Oh. Oh. I do notice a slight issue. And I'm not sure everybody else can see it. I don't. Now, I don't think for Furlong that's showing. I think that is just generally a me problem. Because literally I pressed I to go to inventory, it just went and crashed. Whoa. Okay. It appeared. Oh, sandstorm coming? Sandstorm's coming. Shit. Shit. Okay, we might be okay there. Because that might be in the other place. Right, anyway, let's just leg it. I can't actually repair. I'll try that in there. Repair the liaison. I don't think I can. I think it's kind of like nah. Cool.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin.
Wow.
Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Okay, we can do some of that. Do we actually have on here? There's granite, copper. Okay. Let's go see if we can find some close by. You feel sated. Nice. There we go. There's some. You don't need granite. Well, we'll grab it. Grab it. Okay. So there's some off to our left as well in a second. Around this corner. It's only a little bit. There we go. Whoop. Right. I think I've probably got more than enough, but I'm just making sure. Well, let's run back up the hill. Freebies. Thank you. Oh, we'll get some more. The last thing I want to do is go back to the board and go, haha, you still need 5. And you'd be like, you absolute plank. I think we've got more than enough now. Ad break over on Twitch. Do apologise. If you are indeed a subscriber to the channel on Twitch, you get no adverts. None whatsoever. I don't actually know if the adverts are just kind of on YouTube are just set to do whatever they like, whenever they like. Got to remember that I can keep topping myself up with the still suit. I don't know if this is actually a quicker method of travel is the jump, because you always seem to jump forward. Right, deliver items. Deliver. Finally, we wait weeks for that copper. It's damn hard to try and run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that. Nasir, he's probably passed out in a scooter den somewhere. Anyway, you prove you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. And job's done. Complete the contract. Nice. Right, we can buy a litre-jean. Okay. Marvelous.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Comfort. Nice.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
Aha.
No
Shipwrecks.
former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Slip inside. Hey. That's what they say to all the boys. It's there. Oh, that's the testing station with the planetologist, isn't it, above? That's where he normally is. Okay. Right, okay. Right, while I'm safe there, I'm just going to take a quick AFK, and then I shall be... No, that's my old... Wow, that's my other camera. Let me just sort that out, actually. Let me just sort that out. Because I'm just pressing a button on my camera there to get rid of my camera, and it's not getting rid of it. What's the world coming to? Okay, so that is bringing up the old one. Okay, which is not what I want. Let's try that one. Did that get rid of that one? Yay! Fade into oblivion. Backing him up. Up. We're back again like a renegade master. I'm in the underground station. Ah, okay, cool. Oop, hang on. Let's get rid of that. Right. Just did a quick refresh of all the people. How you doing? Easy. Now he's still with us. Mail and Curse sneaked in. Keepy's still with us. Hark as well. And Magic's still with us. And Salvo, Gamu, Lude, and Xcas. How you doing? Welcome along. Yeah, we've vanished. Vanished? We've vanished. Oh dear. We've managed to finally get a server up and run. Bit of vanaged. Unbelievable, Jack. Right, so we need to travel to the shipwreck. But I think I need to drop off at the Imperial Station on the way, because paleontologist dude will probably be up above. Okay, let's just see. Ooh, I like that. I like that. As long as I've got the battery, I won't die. Or I won't take damage. Right. Okay. Let's run across the desert. Okay, that's just stamina boost, isn't it? Hello. There we go. There we go. Just collecting these scrappy bits on the way. Why does that sound like furlongs in there? I can hear gunshots. Oh, okay. Cool. That's event log. That's not what I want. I wanted that. So I feel like I need to go up here and up above the streets and houses, rainbow flying high. That's a very precarious rock. I'm trying to remember exactly where this guy is, and I think he's over here. Oh, I got the power. Right over here. Let's go into the shade. Because this guy is notorious for moving around. So you do need to keep an eye on it. So I think he's not always here. I think if you leave it a kind of a little bit too long, he sometimes has shifted. That's not what I wanted. What is that one? Thank you. Yeah. Smile. So yeah, we'll speak to him as well, because we are going to need that. Have you got? Okay, sorry. Oh god, hurt me thinking he had a. Thinking stuff don't work. No. Anyway, we'll speak to him. Oh, okay, nick this as well. Smile. Go. Hello.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile.
Political exile.
I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Makes me sick.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do.
Must do.
Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson. That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Odd.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming, and there was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements. But you have? That's in... No manifest. It's still down there?
Yeah, sorry. Definitely still down there. So that's where the legend that is. Okay, I've got another one. That's handy. Furlong. He's hiding down below. Oh, actually, I've got more points here. Pistol damage is good. Tailoring, I'm not going to do. Marksman. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Because we are using a pistol a lot currently. Rifle damage. I haven't got one yet, so I'm not going to pick that up. Poison mine. Headshot damage. So, yeah, we could do the headshot damage, because sometimes we do get that as well. So, anyway, we'll put that into there. Yeah. Stunner. Right, obviously. Shooting them in the back. Oh. Let's do that. I like creeping around like that. So that's cool. So we can... The Liter Jaune, we need the Fabricator. Spiced infused dust as well, so we can't do that yet. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we still need to travel to the shipwreck, which is way over there, unfortunately. But we'll go on our little journey, our little travels. Oops. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We up. Cool. Okay. Okay, so if you hold down T, it tells you when something's going to break. Nice. Okay, that's still got a bit of wear and tear to it. Yeah, rubbish. Unbelievable, Jeff. Loads of copper here. Jeez. Actually, I feel like I need to grab this little bounty of copper. Let's get that as well. Copper's good, copper's good, copper's fine. That there. Oh, let's go get that. Let's go get that. Come on, where are you? Okay. Bollocks. Backpack's full. Subsonic, how you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. That's marvellous. Right, we need to be going off to the right. Oh, here comes this little sneaky buggers. That are always trying to find me. Ever so slowly creeping along. Creeping along. Thank you. Oh, backpack's full. Fuck. I kind of bit of an issue. Because I need to gather mechanical parts. I went Mentat, but I'm also trying to journey along towards the Trooper, because the Trooper is one that you unlock very, very quickly. Hello. Yeah. just gonna be careful. I don't know where he actually is. Yeah, the problem is all that nice copper I've just picked up. Did I just drop it on the floor there? No. Right, we're gonna drop that. There. Just so I've got room for other stuff. Okie dokie. Right, let's run. Some people were having bugs on their servers, by the way, of where the sandworm never spawned at all. They could run around on the sand dunes without an issue, not a problem at all. Right, okay. Up we go. Wait, how are we for space? Okay, we haven't got much, have we? Not a lot. Actually, let's see. Can we... That one I meant. That's what I wanted. Oh, hello. Let's not do all of them. Yeah. The wreck of the Alcyon. We actually... Shit, we can. If I just kind of cheated through here, because normally don't you have to open up various doors? Okay, we've got some mechanical parts. I hear somebody else in here as well, so I'm half expecting Furlong to be in here because he's I think that's Furlong over there. Give him a jab. I can hear somebody. Oh, they're there. Dead. Let's just do a little bit of a wrap up there. Okay, I think that's... Let's jab these. No, we can't. Let's grab the stuff. Okay, I need the plasteel microflora fibre, which I don't think I've collected all of. I didn't actually realise you could sneak in through a different way, because I think the last time I came through the door. I want to say there's something out here as well. But I can't remember. Sounds like there's somebody up above still. Let's see what Furlong's doing. She's probably killing anything and everything that moves. Oh, this is the same place I came in before. That's Furlong sneaking around. Hello. Wow. Oh, one behind us. God, Jesus. That was awful. What is that? Yeah. Wow. One weapon? Jeez. That's totally the wrong weapon there. Any up here. There's a box. No, there you go. Okay. Right, I still need some. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is it. Oh, okay, go up here. Is this going? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have access in there yet because I sneaked in the other way. No, I don't. Boop. So, that's all of them. Yeah, research the Kinjal, fabricate full of scavenger stuff. Cool. Nice. Groovy. Okay, that was handy. Let's go in there. Right, let's just have a little research. Boop. Yeah, confirm. 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 Yeah. And then fabricate the scavenger racks. Which means I've got to go all the way back again. Which is awesome. Yay! More skill points. Let's have a look at our skill points. We got 2. They're multiplying. I do. It's the next guy over. He's there at the Kill Atu Golvan's stand. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go do that actually. Let's. I'll just wander over there. I'll just go kick his ass. It didn't help when I had my build tool out rather than my weapon. Uh-huh. Hang on. Let's just do this. Shall we? Right, we want to be on the map. We want to be on the social. We want to do that. And then invite to party. Let's see if this works. Did it work? That's the question. I don't know if party invites have been working very well. Hey! Furlong joined the party. Okay. You can't actually see it because it's behind my camera, but it is listed there. I'm a hidden character. The reason for that is obviously reasons. Okay, Furlong. Oh, that's you over there. I can see somebody stood over there, so I'm presuming that was you. There he is. Weirdly enough, it doesn't... okay, it's not showing that you are friendly or anything. Oh, it does leave footprints. That's cool. It shows on the radar, but it's not showing on there. I wonder if there's a setting I need to change. Right, before we do that, let me just have a look at the settings. So... yeah, I'm trying to remember. Is it what's under? It's all luminy shit. Luminy shit. Is it under gameplay? Close behavior. Oh. Show helmet. No, I'm going to turn that off. Camera shakes off. Not a fan of that. Spring lock is toggle. Apply. And accessibility. Is it display at the bottom? Okay. Ah, friendly indicators. There it is. Found it. Everyone stop looking. There we go. Marvellous. Absolutely genius. Grab all the free shit. Oh. Furlong all of a sudden just went. There we go. That person was easy. Did you actually throw a grenade or did we accidentally kind of blow them up? Cool. Right, tell you what we're going to do. Here's I'm going to kick your ass.
I see something here.
Furlong just goes face to face and just kicks their ass. He's like, I ain't taking no shit. Just goes in and just, you know, does what he needs to do. He just does what a man needs to do in his position. Cool. Okay. Is there... oh, I've got another quest. The kill Casey Toll in Shaman Tunnel. Oh, it was them. They had it. Okay. I don't know if you got this. I've used for Proving Grounds, just up above there, Furlong, which is the next one along. I don't actually know if you have that. I think the jump means yes. We're going to go with a jump of meaning yes. Okay, sun's come up. Magic's back. Tell a friend. Or not. The fuck? Furlong's like, ain't fucking around. So when we're in the same group, okay. Right, Furlong's just like, okay. Love it. Cool. Because obviously when you do that, you get the micro sandwich fabric. I still love that it's called the micro sandwich. but I'm surprised it's... Ooh, hello, Mr. Worm. So he's over there at that other place. Yeah, I'm surprised when you're in a group, when you both... one of you opens up the moisture seal, that it isn't a... Hey, share this kind of thing. Because the moisture seal stuff is quite handy. Furlong, I know, yeah, I knew he was going to do that, and he's like, haha, fuck you. He's like, I'm not getting eaten. Right, is he going to be in there? Quick! Oh, hang on. Yeah. I forgot about him being a little doozy like that and having these things there. And boink. There we go, dead. Nice. Well, watch out, Furlong. I love it. I just saw it and I was like, I hope he's going to move. Oh dear, that was funny. Oh, like. Someone's here. Yep, you're not wrong. Someone is definitely here. Fallon got him. Fallon got him. Take him out. Kill him. Okay, nothing on that body. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Groovy. I'm nearly full now. Nearly full. So my next one is to the south, which is Cardenas Ulun. I might be better off going back through, and then we've got a bit of shade. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's another thing up here. There you go. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. My stuff's full. Full of shit. Nobody answered that. The only excitement I think we had was one point I crashed. I got back in and then everything was missing. Oh, hello. Wormy, wormy, wormy. That's not good. I do like these. That's very, very clever tech. How the footprints disappear. If you actually look at like Furlong's footprints here, you see how they start to just disappear like they've been blown by the wind. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to try and keep up with Furlong. Easier said than done. Worm away over there. Worm over there. Worm coming. No. Stay over there. No. Cute. Getting a bit toasty as well. I get around this corner out of the sun. There we go. Kind of done. Nice. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get the sunburn off me. Then we'll be ready to... Okay, let's go. We got this. We got this, fella. Jogging along. Yeah, see, that's just showing off. So Furlong, what did you actually go in terms of your character class? Is that oh, hello. Whoa, shit, that got a bit close. Let's just dive into here. Whoa, Christ. Christ on the bicycle, mate. Fair dinkum. Yeah. Right, there we go. Oh, Ben Jesuit. Ah, cool. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around this side and then we're in the shade all the time. Then we don't have to worry about being roasty toasted. I think what's cool is they've made the essentially a empty place quite good. I mean, the desert is empty, you know. Right, up we go. but they've made it look like a cool environment, which I think is good. Okay. Down here, I think.
Huh?
One down. Two down. This is just a scavenger camp. Okay. Oh, there is a thing here as well. Cool. Grab that. Nothing from you. Yeah. You can take the coins, but that's about it. Backpack full. Right. Look out for things on the floor. Is he upstairs? No, but his loot is. That's annoying. What am I carrying that I don't really need? I've forgotten I got the those now. Mechanical parts as well. Yep. Nice. That did not show as an enemy for me. I literally walked straight past him. Which is a bit weird. Cool. Right, so report back to Griffin's Reach. Cool. Nice. Backpack full. I can't even collect it. That's really annoying. Okay. So this is obviously the Hanging Basin, but obviously there's all these other areas. Oh, so we need to somehow get back to base easily. Or at least to Griffin's Reach. I kind of need to get back to base just because I've got so much shit I can't carry anything else. I really can't carry anything else. I just want to jump and fly like in Enshrouded as well. Abandoned base is degraded and can be looted too. Yeah, that's cool. Because we're on a private server as well. It's quite handy for us because we can kind of give each other the stuff. It's a lot easier for us to join up with each other. Wow, it's a trek and a half, isn't it? I'll be glad when we get the sand bikes. Okay. Just need to find a little. Oh shit. Nice. Okay. Just took that person out. Nice. Couldn't get anything apart from the Solari from it because I literally got in the room. I just accidentally ran into them. Right. Okay. I'm just going balls to the walls. I'm just going to run all the way across this desert. Absolutely fine. Not a problem. I'm sure the sandworm won't come. Jesus. It scared the shit out of me, that noise. All of a sudden you stopped in an animation there as well. You're just sliding along there, fella. There we go.
Eyes on target.
It's a good job PvP's not on because I'd have just shot you there. Yeah. Okay. We got the Solari. That's all I can take. Okay. Is this kind of a long way around? Okay. I'll tell you what we can do. Yeah, we can climb over. I'm glad we've got the still suit because that would be very annoying otherwise. Wake.
Identify yourself.
Nope.
Jerome.
Yeah, let's keep moving. Fuck it. Not gonna bother because I can't pick up the shit when I kill them anyway. I just thought it was quite funny that we just jumped over the top of them literally Okay. Let's see how far we need to run. Okay. That's probably a bit of a hellish run. Back to geez, this is quite a run we've got to get back to, isn't it? Furlong's like, yeah. Let's just get rid of that. Right. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm just going to run straight across this. Whether I'm going to be dealing with sandworms or sunburn first, I'm not entirely sure. Furlong's like, still get that before you. Okay. Go. Did I give it anything? No. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me just get out of the sun. That is very, very handy skill. A very handy skill. Run, Forrest, run. Okay. I suppose that the speed you're travelling, though, that's quite phenomenally easy to get around. Yeah. Okay, can't climb on that. Run around. Okay, at least the sun is now going down. I mean, that looks cool, doesn't it? Just the sun coming over there. That's looking cool. Nice. It's a good looking game. Unreal Engine 5 for you. Nice. Right, so we literally want to be over there, and I don't want to run into an ever so slightly over-eager ship, because that would be irritating. Sandworm to the left.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
shit.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, this is a problem. How far are we off? There's a hideaway cave to our north. We need to probably get to somewhere. It's 160 meters. Oh, fuck. This is not good. We need to probably go around. We don't want to be fighting through there. Right, through here. Through here. So if we can get into there, that'll be handy. Shit. Oh, so we still go around. Ah! Yeah, it's going in to the little side there. Right, come on. 55 meters, somewhere around here. Where are you? Is it up above? Honestly, see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. Oh, hello. Okay, we're safe in here, aren't we? So we can just ride this out a little bit. Again, this is just, I think, a fun element. I know I could turn it off on the server and not have it, but I do think it's a kind of, oh shit, it does make you think, and it does give you a bit of wear and tear on your vehicles if you accidentally leave them out and all that kind of shizzle. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should be able to pick up some of these. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And that's close by as well, the Hunter ship. Yeah, the only thing that we don't have on this server is taxis. Taxis! Can't see shit though now, okay. That's a cool effect, isn't it? Even though we're indoors. Can't see shit. You can stand up here and see it. That is cool. I'll open that one up. Oh. Nice. We did kick the door in, that is true. That is true. There we go. Cool. It's clearing out now. We should be able to get out of here. Right, back across this side. We can. And any second furlong. Ooh, watch out the Hunter. Hunter, it's up in the sky. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, that would be a good group to kill, but like I say, I haven't really got enough inventory. Because that group off to our right with the burning bike would probably have some good stuff. How close are we now? Okay, we're still quite aware, aren't we? Okay, so we've got to carry on. Carry on. Say, carry on. I mean, kicking somebody's door in. It's okay. It's, you know, there's worse things you could have done, I suppose. Can we get up this side? I think we can, can't we? Go around the rock. Rocket, yeah. There it is. It's amazing, isn't it, when you can't see the wood for the trees. Ooh, hello. Nearly fell down that hole. Literally because of the there we go. The boulders and the and everything in the way. I'm a little bit parched. In game. Right. This way should be a doozy way around. What the fuck is that? Oh, I felt behind me. I was like, where's he gone? Here he is. Blake. Okay. I just want to get these because these are cheap and free. Always good resources around here. Oh, hello. That way around. Up we go. Cool. Let's get in. Nice. Right. Actually, yeah, we need to speak to him, don't we, first? Talk!
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta.
Now, this is always an interesting
Battle
one because it's like...
started. I could barely walk.
So they were your drinking partners, or sounds like you were the problem?
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
It's a bit rude, isn't it? It's a bit rude.
I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Cool. So that now unlocks the trooper skill tree. Which is good. Nice. So, when we look at our skills, we've got the trooper unlocked, so we can do things from there. Now, one of the first skills that people recommend you should get is the Shiga Wire Claw, just because that allows you to fire around and then up into the higher reaches of stuff. So, guess what I'm going to learn? Doink. Oh, yeah. And that... okay, we can't do that yet, but I don't use that, so I'm going to put it onto there. I can't remember when we get X. I think it's after our second journey, is it? Is it second? Scavenger ranks, yeah. Okay. Bit of a graphical glitch there. Bit windy. Cool. So, we've got a fair amount of stuff. The Mauler pistol is a bit broken. Should we really just sell that? That's broken. The Karpov 38 is broken as well. Maybe I should sell that. Let's see what we can sell.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. Get rid of the Mauler pistol. Okay. Excuse me, that's fine. We'll learn the schematic for the Caliph's Drinker. It's cool. We've got the Kinjal, which is... Okay, so that's damage per hit is higher and the attack speed is the same. That's fine, because I think I can craft another one of them anyway if I need to. So skills, we've still got more. Explosive grenade, battle hardened. Anti-grav. This is the other thing for me as well. Just behind me, where it says the passive of range damage, because I like to play ranged. I'm intending to possibly get the sniper, which I don't actually know what that is under, if anything. Don't actually know if it's in here or not. I'll have to check, but yeah, I'm going to unlock the range damage here as well, just because it's a little bit better. Cool. Furlong's gone. He's out of here already. He's gone. He's on his way home. I actually don't know where his base actually is. Does it actually tell you where your base is? I don't think it does, because weren't you down to the southwest? Oh, inventory's too full. Cool. Right, we can go and find out. Just south of yours, I think. Yeah, okay. I just need to follow where that... I can see it from here. There's mine. You can just see it in the distance there. Okay, this might be a bad idea. This might be a very silly idea, in fact. Maybe not. Cool. Nice. That's cool, that's cool. Right, we're going to go get the things. Let's get that. 173. Easy more handy. Cool. Boink. Right, we're full. Backpack's full again. Yeah, there's my base. It's all about the base, no trouble. That was a good journey, actually. Enjoyed that. I was just trying to think then, what was it that they used to say "good journey" in? It was a film, and then it was it He-Man with Dolph Lundgren? Was it "good journey"? They used to say as the kind of goodbye. Right, there we go. There's my base. Just before that thing swings around again. There we go. Right. Let's deposit blood. And my Lita Jaune is about to break. So I might need to craft one of the thingy ones. Right, let's use that. Let's deposit all those. Boink. Storage is full as well. Good to go. Oh, you can see the lights are on. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Coming for me. Spiced infused copper dust. We'll put that into there. Put that into there as well. So that can be doing its stuff. We'll just max that out. We'll just do a shit ton of it. We've done the electric. Let's just go into here. Put that into there. Yeah. That can go into there. Excuse me. We don't need the survey probe at the moment, so we'll put that over there. We definitely don't need the survey probe. Not yet. Everyone's like, fuck yeah, I can make rifles. Fuck yeah. Rocket. Boop and boop. Okay, we can't put any more fuel cells in there. Interesting, eh? That can go into there. That can go into there. Put that there. We've got ammunition. We've got that. The kinjal is what I'm wearing. The scrap knife. I'm just going to put in there just because, yeah, I can. Okay, can we drink? Yes, we can. We can drink. There we go. Definitely feel sated. Okay. Well, I think I need to make that Lita Jaune, which we can do. The Haja Lita Jaune Mark 1. We also need to make the scavenger stuff, don't we, for the... Is that the next one? Yeah, fabricate scavengers. Scavengers. Right, so we're going to craft that. Yeah. Craft, 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 craft. Nice. So we can use that. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Like that. Should have really waited, to be fair, until after the event as such. Before I did my full drink everything. Fellow can drink rifles, craft rifles. Just tweak my camera down. It's just a smidge. There we go. It's a bit better. Front and center, marvelous. Slightly off piste there. Pants. And then the last is the suit. Right, let's just have a look at that. So I'm interested. Is this scavenger stuff actually better than what I'm wearing? Okay, have I just crafted the wrong ones? The scavenger rags. Okay. Oh, it is. It's these. Oh, crap. Yeah. That's me being a dick. Read the wrong one. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I just put on some brand new stuff. Just gonna swap it over actually. Oops, that way. I'm gonna put them in storage just in case that I ever make an absolute boo-boo. And okay, I think we need to craft some more storage. Okay, can we move that over a little smidge? The only problem with these not these doors, but these walls is that they actually protrude. You see that we could. Oh, hello. Right, let's see. Yeah, we can put one there. Yeah, see, it just has to protrude forward because the walls are curved. So you actually lose a little bit of space. Irony.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need.
Cool.
Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Nice. All kinds of scum. Right, cool. So we're going to take that out. We're going to put that in. We're going to use the new Kinjal. So the armor value on that chest piece is slightly stronger. Blade mitigation and dash stamina. Heat protection is 0. So armor value of the gloves. So so the still suit is handy because you can obviously do the whole... I'm going to... Wow. Okay. Should eventually put pants on. You can do the whole I'm going to be okay for my water, but you can't do that with it without any with anything else. Okay. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that into there. Just go into this one. And deposit that into there. Then take this one and go boink, 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 boink into there. And then that can sit into there as well. That can sit there. Construction tool we don't need, so that can stay here. Keep that battery pack with me just in case. We do need that. We don't need the binoculars. What have I done with the... Oh, the rifle was still in here, wasn't it? Nope, I've taken the rifle out. What have I done with the rifle? What the... Oh, no, it's there. It's number 5. It's already there. Everyone stop looking. It's down there. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap number 5 for number 3. Yep. Okay, let's... Crafting... So we've got no salvage metal whatsoever. Wow, okay. Cool. Well, let's just go running up here then. Let's see what we can find. Nice. Oh, hello. Ooh, oh, in the sun too long. Seven. Doink. 3, 8. Yeah, got salvage metal. So if you hold down T, then you can still see what's going on. Nice. Boop. Just collecting shit. I mean, all this you think, I can scavenge all this, and then you realise you can't. Which is annoying. Okay, not all the copper. Oh, hello. Wormy just came through there. Beastie. Big beastie. Cool. Let's just head here. Right, let's just do some crafting. Do I want to... I don't really need another blood sack. I think 2's kind of enough. So let's just craft all them. Skills, what we got? Have we got any skills? We've got the trooper. Now this is the okay. Is that disruptor damage? So we haven't built that yet. The center mass one, which is here. We've been taught to shoot where you're most likely to hit, and you do it by instinct, increasing the damage that hits the body, but reducing your damage via headshots. Now the problem is on the Ben Gesserit one, there is a headshot one. Yeah, there. So you kind of want to avoid that if you can. We've got the stunner, we've got the poison tooth, we've got the assassin shot, which I can't do because we need a mentat trainer. Okay. So I'm going to do that one just so extra 10% there. Nice. Cool. We've got plenty of intel. Just can't craft it until we've done across the gap and everything else. Nice. Nice indeed. Okay, deposit one, extract water. Okay, that one. The Haja Litajon Mark 1 is quite strong. Okay. What I might do is I need to go kill some small stuff. So I'll kill some more peeps. Sorry. You're just there to be shot. That's all you're there for. You disappeared. Let's see if we can find some. Oh yes, I forgot we've got in here as well, haven't we? Oh, tell you what, that's hitting harder than I remember. They didn't used to hit that hard. Fairly certain of it. Have they had a little biff baff buff? If they have, that's nice. It is cool that I can keep coming back here, and there's a decent amount of enemies and crud that I can gather. Right, let's just do that. Boink. He's down. And he's down. Nice! Loving it! Da-da-da-da-da! Spludge. Spludge. Nice. Right, anything over here? Yep. Oh. More micro sandwich fiber, which is good. And then we open up this one. I just hide around the corner. I like it. I like it. Oh. Splooge. Up the doodah. Nice. Right, back. Right, let's let's go over there. That is quite a handy little loop if you want to grab stuff, because there's that one down there. There's at least two in there, and then there's the other one that's just in this kind of little delve somewhere further around. Oh, hello. Apparently you can't get up these walls. Not easily, anyway. Ship's up. Oh, hello. See, no, not back yet. Yep. Just collecting everything because we'll be dropping it off in a second. Alert. I'm just going to run over here because there is something on fire, and I think this will have the enemies here, which I can probably take out as well. Oh. Nice. Right, I don't want to get caught with that thing if I can help it. Let's just see. Can we collect any more? No, we can't. Good, yeah. Cool. Right, I need to boogie because I don't want to be caught with that. Run, Forest. Come on. When you turn around and look, it starts doing it. Oh, that searchlight's a bit big. Come on, run. Bit faster. Bit faster. Oh, sandworm as well. Okay. Oh, hello. Whew. That was lucky. So I've still got a little bit of blood that I can dish into there. That's good. Actually, let me put that into the other one. Parts. That can go into there. To that one. That. That's a spare. They can go into there. They can go into there. So they can both go into there. Yep. Extra power. Power. Hang on. Oh, it's there. I was like, where have I put that? So yeah, they're both kind of one into there. Okay, have I got fuel cells in the other one as well? No, thought I did. Okay. No fuel cells. No fuel cells. Let's just put that copper ore into there. Storage. Copper. Let's just max. Max do it. Nice. Okay, that's for the shield. That is... Okay. Okay. We've got the Ixian secret, we've got the adjuster still suit, and we've got shake off sand. So I want to get my Litajon fully filled up, and then these hydration packs empty before we head to there, which is to the Imperial Testing Station 2, which we need to tie in with the planetologist as well. What I'm actually surprised at is the sniper rifles. It doesn't unlock specifically under one class. I thought it would. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, rifle damage. Actually, I'm going to unlock that because I've actually got that now. What did I just unlock? Oh, it was the rifle damage. I was like, hang on, I looked at it and I thought, did it not do it? And it was, yeah. Okay. Oh, we did the assassin shot there, didn't we? Okay, I was on that. No, that's what it is. That's one in the back. Okay, so it must have been there. Event log. Yeah, these radio stations I can't actually do, if you know what I mean, simply because they will play some music which will probably get my my VODs muted. Okay. Nearly there. Nearly there. I just love that the rate is something like, is it for about every 10 millimeters of blood you get 1 milliliter of water. So if we do that, say 500-600, and we see, whoop. So maybe it's about every, so when we get to 10. Yeah, it is every 5. It's about every 5. So every 5 milliliters of blood gives you 1 milliliter of water. Interesting. The 5-to-1 ratio. Now I'm presuming that that can be improved with a better something, whatever it is you're going to be further down the line. Yeah, don't need that. Okay, we're nearly full. Ever so slightly full on that. And then we need to run all the way across to the other side. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, everyone. I hope you're all taking a boo. We finally managed to get into a server. Our server. After a lot of faffing around. Unfortunately, we had to bin off G-Portal. And I mean that in the nicest possible sense. They just couldn't get the server up and running, and people are still having issues. So I was like, you know what? I can't keep waiting for this. So yeah, it's and they just can't. I mean, even now they're still getting people going, I can't see my server. It's the third day. I can't see my server. Whereas, even though they're more expensive, I switched to Nitrado, and yeah, we got a server within minutes. A bit more expensive, as I said, but it was there straight away, and it just perfectly. It's been working ever since. I'm not saying that it will work all the time, and unfortunately, the advice from G-Portal was: have you tried rebooting your server, and then wait 20 minutes? Nah, there's something wrong on their end. So, but no, it seems to be working up to now. He says, famous last words. Right, extract water. Okay, so we can do that. Now we can drink. 81 ml of water consumed. Yeah, okay. So I want to get fully kitted up, fully healed up before we head to the place of doom. We're all going to be doomed. What time are we on? 8 o'clock. Fucking hell, where's the time gone? Jesus. Oh, yeah, the tablets, yeah. We don't mind. Yeah. Oh, you're watching it. He's a creepy fucker, innit? Yeah. All right. Yeah. I said to Mazik the other day that it was a recommendation. I've not seen it myself, but I said that there's a film with Hugh Grant in it, and it's he plays a baddie. He plays basically. The film's called Heretic. And Magic was like, "Oh, do you want to watch it?" I was like, "I don't think you're going to enjoy it. You know, I really don't think you're going to enjoy it." And it was like, so she started watching it. And she's like, "It's horrible. It's horrible. It's creepy AF," as she just said. I'm like, kind of did tell you. There we go. Right. So I can deposit water back. That's cool. Right, anyway, there we go. We've got that up and running. So I need to get all the way to... Oh, Furlong's down there. He's running around the hangar basin. We actually need to get back to the contract to the Mimic, don't we? Oh, I still got a wrecking crew there of acquire a Holtzman amplifier back at the crash site at the Alcyon. Ah, crap. When did I not get that? I must have missed that one. Unless it's was that the follow one? That might have been the follow one. Right, anyway. We need to get out of here. Okay. Shit, that was close. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. That was very bloody close. I thought, uh-oh, I'm going to get trapped. Anyway. Let's get out of here. Jeez. Right, I'm not collecting anything. Furlong's over there. He's kind of on an intercept course somewhere. Oh, thank you. Oh. Hang on, let me just not stand in the middle of the sand. Furlong is showing off because he's got the bloody sand bike already. Unbelievable. So you must have already done the mission before me then, which is doing the... Oh yeah, because you were underneath, weren't you, already? Okay, cool. Yeah, because when I was talking to the planetologist, I want to call him a paleontologist, but he's a planetologist. Nice. Cool. See, I need to get back to the Mimic, the Imperial testing station, but I also need to do the contract back at the bloody Alcyon. It says no access. I can enter as a passenger, but that's it. I've just shouted taxi just to get Furlong to take me there. I literally just shouted taxi. Right. So yeah, I don't know how good Furlong's driving is, to be fair, but we'll soon find out. Can we actually shoot? Oh, we can. We can. Oh, we can actually shoot on the bike. Okay, that's handy. Cool. And we can reload and all sorts of stuff, and we can crash into other stuff. get across the sand dunes easily. Yeah. Whee! Whee! Okay, we through here. Into there. Go. Have you got the tool to actually park the bike? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Hey, he's put it away. Oh, hello. Oh, is that your respawn beacon? It is. Okay, so we're going in. Furlong's yes is basically jump. I've kind of learned that over the years. Isn't that right, Furlong? And shooting me is the other thing that he does as well. Hello. Cool. I am just going to look around every square inch because I know that the buggers for hiding stuff. I just wanted to make sure everything was hidden. Yeah. Oh, hello. What are you? Ah, rubbish.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Cool. Okay. Water? I presume you can drink from it as well, even. Cool. Sometimes they hide things in here as well. I just don't have a little look-see. Yup. If they've got smashed glass, you can get in, but yeah. And that little bugger's going to start yibber-yabbing, isn't he?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical
Fellow's jumping
species
over there, which is
capable
where
of
the other one must be.
thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of trapped units, capable of moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report
Here we now, jab him.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Ooh.
leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Don't sound a complete nut job at all, do they? Okay, take blood from them. Give me blood! Trying to remember what the key is for changing shoulder. So I can't remember now. Oh yeah, it was that really stupid. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't understand. Oh, hang on. Incoming. Dead. Okay, I'm full up now of blood. Oh. Okay, I can hear others around. Cool. Other stuff. Drink. Yeah, that's the one I killed, yeah. There's normally one that wanders around somewhere. I don't know if we've already killed her. Oh, hello. Just as I was about to say. Yeah.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly, where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
Fruitcake.
There's the little bird. Gotcha! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about these, yeah. I think Phelan remembers these because he's literally just done it probably about 2 hours ago. Cool, we've got the mimic film. Yay! Right, okay, let me just do the research shit and get that on the go. Yep. Loads of stuff. Welding wire I can craft as well. Marvellous. What I do find it strange is that there's no footsteps. Or I can't hear footsteps at all. I did just then, but it seems a little bit intermittent. bloody shield. I hate the shielded ones. I really do. To overcome shielded enemy, either use slow blade attacks or penetrate the shield, or poison or fire to damage through their shields. Yeah. Bloody hate them. Solari and mysterious vials. Okay. I mean, this is a piece of piss compared to the first time I came in here, because that was bloody awful. I was like, ugh.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does, just like that, yeah." Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
I think I've now got more bullets than when I came in here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Let's get out of it. Yeah, it's certainly a little bit easier that with duos. I also do think they've buffed the rifles. I do think that. Oh. Because that did seem to be a little bit stronger than before. Yeah, I mean, even when I was shooting things, I was thinking it was a little bit stronger. I think the first time I came in here, when I did the beta or the demo, whatever you want to call it, it was definitely a didn't seem as it seemed more difficult, but I think that was just because I'm doing it solo. Doing solo down in Acapulco. Yeah, Furlong's doing the alternative route. Magic was not impressed with that film that I told her that she shouldn't really watch. He was all nicey-nicey, wasn't he? But then he wasn't nicey-nicey. How you doing, Krusty? I kind of avoiding the worm for the time being. There we go. Fallon's dropped us off. Look at that. What a start. He did a big old boink. Right, let's talk to the planetologist. Thanks for his zone change on me. Thank you.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
Yes.
You have?
That's incredible.
I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Right, cool. Completed. Report back. Nice. So that unlocks the planetologist, not the paleontologist. Jesus. Right. Okay. So let's have a look at the skill tree then. So we've got so we've got 3 out of the 5 now already unlocked. So that's quite handy. Quarry mining, suspender pad, vehicle repair. Okay. See, I think it's the dew gathering, but you've got to be able to make the dew reaper, which I think is a little while yet. So that might be... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I'm not too sure about the suspender pad, though. Yeah. We'll do the cutter ray mining, I think, on that one, and the vehicle repair, because I just want to be cheap. Okay, he's got nothing. He's got nothing! Nothing. Cool. Right. So I need to... Oh, that's the wider world. Across the gap... Fabricate a sand bike. Okay, so this is my next one. Oh, there he is. Cool. Oh, hang on. Hey, fella, do you want to lift anywhere? See? He's worked it out. Actually, I've just realised one second that my thing is not scrolled. There we go. So yeah, you can fire, you can reload. It's all very handy dandy on there. It's quite cool. Let's go down here. Down here. That's a bit of a dead end. I don't think we want to go down that way. Fennel's just looking around with his binocs out. Right, we just got to be a little bit careful of flying thing up there. Oops, hello. Let me put that there. I was too busy looking up at the time. Sorry, Fallon, I've kind of knocking up your sandbike a bit there. Hey, look, we can put headlights on. Beep, beep. Where do you want taking, by the way, Fallon? I didn't know it had lights. You do now. Okay, no worries, yeah. That's really weird. Part of that, I think whatever you've written on your second line is missing there. It's literally above me. It just says, I have to log in a little for tea, and then there's another line underneath, but it hasn't scrolled far enough for it. What's it? Oh, anywhere is good. Okay. Oh, that's well. Right, there we go. Oh, shit. Whoa, hello. Oh, it don't let you in with the bikes. Very scruff. Let me go park the bike over here. Actually, no, let me just get off it. And then you can put it away and hide it. I was like, why is it not letting me in? And I thought, yes, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Right, jobs. Enter. Oh, there was. Oh, this is the vial retrieval. That's handy. So I did that one, even without actually having it. That's quite good. Cool. Love it.
Back again. Like the sour. I can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on. Not much to tell. This is Scavin. I don't know. Scavin.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. Oh. So is this the ornithopter pilot?
You look a little lost, friend.
Oh,
you
do you
got
know,
somewhere you need to be.
during the
I can fly you
beta,
there for a
I had
price.
no idea where this person was. And I totally missed them. And now I've just realised they're there right in the corner. I was like, why haven't I done that quest? Where is that quest?
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static. Nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Cool. Hang on. Let's just back out of this a second. Okay, so we have a... So that was it. That's one of the the wider world. He's like, talk to the ornithopter pilot, and he was like, no worries, Fallon. Take care, dude. See you in a bit. Yeah, so reach a settlement. See, that was the weird one. That was the one I never did. That's very annoying. That is very, very... God, I've got batteries coming out of my ears. Power packs. They're all damaged, though. Now... Can I... I don't think I can do anything with them, because I can't repair them. There is a way that I can break them down for parts, though, eventually, isn't there? So I may need to just keep hold of that for the time being. Okay, okay. There we go. Field maintenance is good.
Can
So
I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
So, take me to either Arakeen or Harcourt Village. Corwin Hayder, I see you're no longer playing the logging simulator. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, cool. Cheers, Fallon. I'll take a look. Thank you. Yes, we tried to get the server working with G-Portal. I eventually found that I was kind of pissing in the wind and getting my feet wet with what they were able to fix, so I had to bin them off. And I went with a different provider who slightly more expensive, twice the slots, but like for a 3-month period, just for reference rather. It was like £10 more for the 3 months, but for double the slots. So we've got a 20 slot server. So if you are interested and you are wanting to play, do join the Discord. The details are on there, and then hit me up with a DM and I'll send you the password and everything, because we're going to keep it passworded. May get some colleagues join as well that want to play, so it'll be good to get them on. So if you are interested, just give me a shout. And yeah, the way that the server is set up is the same as how I had it on G-Portal as well, for no taxation. The worms are still on. the safe zones are still on. Sorry, the sandstorms rather, not the worms. The worms are always on. And then it's only taxation that I've turned off. So do we want to go to Arakeen or Harko Village? Agabit. Do you know what I'm going to go to?
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
Ooh, 2,500. Jesus Christ. On second thoughts, I'm fine.
All right, suit yourself.
I'm just gonna
Music
ask you,
to my ears.
what about Harko?
The Harkonnens love their docking. All right, suit yourself.
2,500. Okay. I mean, I could. I'm not too sure if it's worth going there yet. Okay, 1 second. Well, 1 second. Doink. Wow, can't spell. So I was just having to reply to a message. Boop. There we go. Oh yeah. Cool. There we go. Right. Outbreak will be ending shortly. There we go. That one's gonna fly. Cool, yeah, sorry, I just had to do a little bit of funsies there. So I'm going to get back to the home base. I can't see Furlong's base, which is annoying. He said it was just slightly south of mine. No, I just... I think it's because I've never been to it. Oh, mind you, I did. I ran past it. That's curious as to why yours is only showing and not anybody in your friends list as well. Because I don't think I can start a guild yet. Oh, I can. I can create a guild. Oh, okay. Say it's going to have to be something along the lines of the sand, isn't it? Like, see, this is always the tough bit. I had the character already sorted. It was just the look of her, you know, which I haven't nailed totally. I'll be so lucky. But it's a case of, you know, now a guild name just for while we're on the server. Oh. Sandy. Yeah, see, Sandy's a little bit twee there, Crust. Hey? Sandals. No. Sandy twat, says Hark. Yeah, I mean, we're on the sandy crack. Sandy cheeks. That's shit. Sans baggers. I knew that was going to be, yes, because it could be like ball baggers. Sand ball baggers. Yeah. Now, sandbagging is basically meaning that you're kind of desperately trying to stop. No. God damn, there's sand in my pants. Yeah, but we don't want to be sandy balls, because it might not be just guys. No. See, it's always difficult, isn't it? When you won't ever play on words. This boring. Yeah. See, there's worms, so it could be the worm dodgers. Sandcastle United. Oof, care, Jesus, that's a bit close to Newcastle. Oof. Blimey. As a Liverpool fan, I don't know if I could ever do that. Anything to do with United, whether it's Newcastle or Rotherham or Man U. Rollers of Arrakis. Yeah, okay. No. Let's see if we can find a good kind of play on words. Dune name generator. Let's see if we can find. Didn't seemingly have one. Yeah. So, see that naming generator is literally just giving names of like the houses or something like that. Been there, Dune that. I like that. I like that. Been there, Dune that. Yeah, I think then we might go there. We go. Been. Oh, hello. Been there, Dune. Oh, hello. Fuck, I can't say. Well, Dune that. Cool. Yeah, it's going to cost me 1,000 just to create it. Wow. Been there, Dune that. Does it want a comma in the middle of it? No. Been there, done that. Okay. Oh, it's too late now. Done it. Done it. Join our creator guild. Been there, Dune that. Yes. You have 32 members. Nice. That's that. Okay, okay. You can disband the guild, which I'm not going to do. Furlong is going to invite to the guild. I know he's offline, but hey, we'll do that. It's still showing me as in a party with him, which is interesting. Let's just leave that party. Party. Right. So. I wonder if he when he joins the guild later on when he comes back, he has a or his base will show up because he said it was just south of mine somewhere. It was around here somewhere. Anyway, it doesn't. Go. I'm happy then. Been there, June. That well done, Kurt. Well done. Proud of you. There's my base, so his base is somewhere. Oh shit! That's a little bit of a big drop. Big drop. Okay. Oh, marvelous. Let's just do that. Hide a little bit. Ah! Right, we're just going to collect all this shit while we're here as we run back. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that I can get rid of. Bit of that, bit of that. I've got plenty of room, plenty of room. We'll break it up. Yeah. Nice. Nice. But what we'll do is we'll go back through here. We'll kill the enemies, take their stuff, and have a jolly old time. There's one down there. He's dead. They're dead. Whatever. Dead, dead. Oh shit, didn't see you there. Oh, you sneaky little what's it? That, apparently, I couldn't shoot through. Okay, can't do that. We can take the stuff though. Wait. Okay, so we'll do that. Boink. Think. Oh yeah. Right, into here. Whoop. Okay, I can't attack. The hell? I can't attack. What? Okay. Okay, I might just need to unequip that and then re-equip it. No, I can't use my knife. Yeah, I can't attack or do anything with it. So I'm just gonna go to here. I'm just gonna exit to main menu. And then hopefully they don't escape. Because if they do, they're gonna kick my ass. Okay. Right, let's come back in again. Right. Let's try again, shall we? They're still there. No, I can't actually attack. That's annoying. Yeah, for whatever reason there, I can't actually attack with a knife. Okay. This time. Nice. Yeah, I just don't know why I can't attack with a knife at the moment. Bit weird. Oh yeah, I do. Ooh, hello, worm. Hello. Coming through. I do need to change the over-the-shoulder look button to one of these that I have set. That would be good. Settings. Keybinds. Oh, swap shot. I mean, that is such a strange place to have it. I'm going to put thumb mouse button. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That makes it a hell of a lot easier. Right, let's put some into here. In the storage. Let's get some of that rocking and a rolling. Copper ingots. Max. Do them all. Storage, actually. We've got some of that. I can have 10 in there. That's... okay, not something we want to do. That is quick deposit. Only one fuel cell deposited. I really don't need any more fuel. Currently. That's going to be problematic. Mm-hmm. Okay. 12,000 credits. Not too shabby. Shabba. Actually, let's just do the blood as well. Deposit, 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 deposit. Cool. Oh, we got a lot of water. Drink. Drink. Cool. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make another one, but I do need my tool. Hey. So that I've got another one on the go. Was it this one? Put it in. No? This one. My construction. I've already done it, Furlong. Already done it. I've already done it. Been there, do that. From Kerr, who suggested that marvellously. Marvellously, I say. Bloody marvellously. Been there, do that. Yeah. It was good. It was good. Fabricators. No, we don't want one of them. We want the refinery. It's a pure blood refinery. Yeah, come on. Can we shift it back? Yeah, we can to there. Okay, that means we can move this one, I think. No? Interesting. Right, I'm going to put that one there. But then I'm going to Move that one and just put it there. And then let's just move this and put it into a place that it can be put. There. I think it's still that wall that causes the problem. These walls are actually a bad idea. The roof's alright, but the wall is not. Oh, that's not good. I'll put that there. And then move it. There we go. Right, okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, so we can do more blood there. Yeah, just a bit confused really as to why that my knife's not working. I can't attack. Attack. Which was a little bit on the irritating side. So that is the Emperor's Wings Mark 1. We'll do the schematic research. Yes. That's the Permito. A bit like camel toe. Yeah, binoculars. Those. That's that's the sandbike engine, isn't it? Right, I need to craft some stuff. Let's go to the journal. A wider world. Yeah, we've done partially. It's this one across the gap. Let's track that. So, fabricate the stuff for the bike. Welding torch. Okay, we do need one of them, so we'll craft that. Sandbike PSU. The sandbike engine, I know I've got one, but that's a bit crap. Okay, I think I'm going to need 3 treads as well, but I'm going to wait for that. Yeah. Now, I do have there a PSU, but I'm just going to store that because I don't actually want that yet. I'm going to put them in there as well for the healing stuff because we've got more than we know what to do with. Right, storage. We've got the welding torch. Cool. We've got PSU. We're making the hull. We need 3 treads. 1, 2, 3. And then the Emperor's Wings. Okay, now we could make that, but again, it's a case of... It's one of those unique ones. Unique ones. Right, well, that's crafting. I'm going to go off and see if I can use... I still can't attack. Right, let's just take these out. Because I can't even swipe. I can't even defend or anything. Yeah, I can't, even with a scrap metal knife, I can't actually attack. Ooh, that's not good. So that's the most basic of the basic, and even the... Yeah, I can't even attack. Hello? What? Door? Thank you. I may need to restart the game, because I only came out, I didn't... Wow, door, thank you. Let's just put them into there for the time being. Okay, so, storage. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. No, done. Research a small chemical refinery. Okay, small chemical refinery. That one. Boop. Research. Wow, did that just open up a shit ton of other stuff as well? Ah, Litajon I can make as well. Water system. Oh, making one of them bad boys. Definitely. Litajons as well. Got plenty of points here to spend. Kirab still suit. Yeah, it's iron ingots, stuff like that. I haven't got yet, so I'm not gonna bother with that just yet. Even though we can. Okay, that's the Mauler pistol. Okay, what was that one? The Mauler pistol kit. Okay. What we got? Recycler, yay! Let's get that one done. The cutter rear, yeah, we got that one done. The power pack, okay. I can craft that. What are we missing on here? Oh, it's literally that. Okay. Okay, we need that. Yeah, we'll keep that. Glow tube, not really. Passive dispenser belt, yeah, we'll keep that. Oh, research, hello. The bike, back seat, or the vehicle backup tool, definitely need that. The back seat, yeah, all of that. And then that's the Imperial wings as well. So the only thing we haven't done is the research for the... I mean, we could, but I feel like I'd be better off waiting for something like that. So I've got the research points, but that's not too shabby. I'm liking that. Okay, we are going to need that as well to... Okay, the construction tool can go back into there. Boop. But yeah, while I've got that there and I'm safe and logged in, I'm going to just exit to main menu. It should save my position and the server. Them's last fucking words. Yeah, and then I'm just going to close the game down just in case it's a bug with the game. And I just need to log out. Sometimes a little refresh is all you need. You might recognize this this background. Right, let's start it up again. Start it up. Start it up. Right. So yeah, anyway, I've sent you an invite to the guild. Furlong on there anyway. Been there doing that. Because eventually when we get kind of into the territory of like the social hubs and beyond, then yeah, you're kind of in with other people. What's that we on? Oh, 9 o'clock, 9:15. Yeah. Oh, it's taken. Cool. Done. And done. Checking shaders every time. But yeah, fair play to G Portal. Somebody actually has asked me how things went in terms of getting a refund and everything, and yeah, I can't fault them. They did a good job there.
I dream of it.
I know you do, but we're not. We're out of there. Right, let's continue. Go back in. Hidden world. The thing is, I have to turn the streamer mode on because of the Well, that looks a cool building. I wonder if with the streamer mode, if I can change it so that... whoops. Sandstorm just coming through, wasn't it? Let's go to settings. Under accessibility. No, font size. Count. Yeah, see, I've got to have it on or off. So, friendly mode mutes licensed audio, disables the invite notification, it hides your current character and current server names. So, I can't specifically turn off something because it doesn't bother me that people can see my character name. It doesn't bother me that they can see the server because they can't get in. However, I suppose when you're at the... maybe in the deep desert, for example, and there is a bit of PvP and stuff like that, you've got that chance of things going terribly wrong. Yay! Oh, well, that was cool, wasn't it? Right, so, yeah, quick restart seemed to have cured it. Let's go outside. Let's bring up number 5. Right, let's assemble. And let's put one of them in, put one of them in, put one of them in. I thought that was going to crash then. There we go. There we go. Boom. Done. Backup plan. Cool. Vehicle modules are customizable. They range from additional inventory to weaponry to tools such as additional seats or mounted. There we go. That's him gone. Okay. Right, let's just go back in here. Did I? Or did I not? Okay. Now, fabricator on there. I need to craft one of them. So that's the Mark 1 that can do the iron, granite and salvage metal. So that's handy. Welding torch can go back in. Actually, back into there. Oh, the binocs out there. That belt is about to die on its ass. It's a shame that there's nothing you can do that can repair things. Right, let's just do that. So into storage, cut array tool. Thank you. Let's go into there. So power consumption, so that can go into there. That's a spare. That can go into spare. That wants to be put. Welding torch. Research. Vehicle backup tool. Okay, I have not done that, have I? That one. Okay, we'll craft one. Craft one of them. Cool. That was quick. Nice. Like it. You always want to kind of keep one of them on you for sure. To be sure. Right, I'm going to put that into there. Nothing else to go into that one. That's it. Again, one that we could probably bin off because they're kind of broken. We'll keep that. Welding torch can go into there. Construction tool can go into there. Improvised cut array. Again, something we'll stash somewhere. Yeah, because that's kind of an older one. And into here. See, the Mauler pistol, I mean, I can use, but I don't really want to now. The rifle is much, much stronger. Because that's 4.8 and that's 7.6 and that's only slightly faster. So I actually don't think I'm going to bother with that. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to literally just stick that onto there. Stick it onto there. Put the bike tool into there. Research, nothing else. Because I want to craft. Actually, we want to fabricate, don't we? I want to fabricate. Did it, did it, did it. Actually, we do want to just... that's the cutter here, we don't want that. I'm going to put the mauler there just as a spare. Construction tool. Right, okay. Let's just plug that into there. Okay. Utilities. We want a recycler. I'm going to put that over here somewhere. Can we? Can we fit it in there? Cool. That means we can get some shit back, because I can interact with that one, I can interact with that one. Right, so, yeah, recycle bar. Okay, that's 21.55, yeah. 24 can go. That one's knackered. Yeah. I'm just going to get rid of these power packs, I'll remake them. And then you get particle capacitors. Okay, that's cool. So now I could take these particle capacitors out of here and stick them in that. Which I think will be handy, because you can use the storage in here. Obviously, you still need room for other stuff. But, there we go. There we go, there we go. Right, what else can we craft that we've not crafted? Refineries. Small chemical refinery. Okay, that's another one. Can we put it? Can we? Boom. Make it. Oh, hang on, didn't. There we go. Place to fabricate a small refinery or fuel powder. Rocking through these achievements tonight, are we? Rocking! Oh, hang on, we haven't got enough power. Shite. Everything's just shut down. Whack. Absolute whack. Okay. Utilities, 75. Oh, skidoo. Put it in front of the door, perhaps? Yeah. Okay. Right, okay. What I need to do is get that out. We need to go to build. I need to move that probably to the middle, because I think it's just in the way otherwise. There we go. And give us a little bit of a bit of room there for another generator. There we go. Okay. This should... There we go, we're all back on. Jesus. Get a bit worried now. Now, is that taking everything out of here? I think it has, because they were there, weren't they? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. There. Right, how are we doing on this? So... we can deposit a little bit of blood into that. Boop. Okay, so that is nearly processed, and that's kind of the circuit capacity as well. Okay, so that's filling up that one as well. Oh, wow. Now, can we get, at the moment, storage? Yeah, we want water storage. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. So that gives us still a bit of room. Use. Okay, so is that going to overflow into there? Okay. So does that slowly fill up into there? Hang on, let's just have a drink. There we go, we're topped up. Worms around. Yeah, okay, that's all nicely tightly compacted, isn't it? Yeah, I think the roof's fine. I think these walls are a bad idea, unless you're doing something purely cosmetic. I left that outside. That's just rude. Okay. So, refine a small or medium-sized fuel cell. Okay. The fuck? That noise. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? That noise is always nuts. What do we need? Oh, we need fuel cells. We actually need fuel cells from. Let's. Can we? Okay, storage. Okay. Let's. No, we don't want to take all. Okay, split. Let's take 50 then. Boop. There we go. We'll take 50. That's fine. Cool. No, does it say small or medium? Yeah, okay. We'll do a medium then. Yeah, okay. There we go. Cool. Boop. Guess that I need that to put that in the bike. But I then need the welding tool again. Oh, for fuck's sake, where did I put it? That's the improvised cutter. That's the old engine. Actually, let's just recycle that. Welding tool. Where did you put it? There. Boink. Storage. Grab. Nice. Refuel the bike. Good, go. Let's just go in here. Just out the bloody sun. So let's keep that on us because we need to do that. Welding torch we can put there. The sandbike engine I'm gonna recycle. Yeah, that one. Recycle. Boink. Okay, so that literally is just giving us particle capacitors. Particle capacitors, I say. Okay.
That's it, welder. You're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Boop, boop. There we go. Right, let's okay, let's drop in this actually. Let's just do that to the vehicle backup tool. We don't need the construction kit, so let's just plug them over there. There. Plug that there. We'll keep hold of the fuel because we need it. 5. Stop. Boom. Love it. Okay. Nice. So drive north to Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with the advanced sub-thief console. Now, my only problem with this game when I played the beta was how I've just done this nice compact little base, and then I've got to break it all down to then all of a sudden go, do you know what? I need to move it all because I don't want to give it up. Now, you can do a copy of your base, but I need to find the Solido thing. Did I make one or did I just research it? I think I only researched it. Let's just do that then. I thought I crafted one. I'm fairly certain I've crafted one. That's the welding torch. Right, okay. Nothing there. Definitely nothing there. And that's not that's the welding torch there. Maybe I didn't then. Maybe I'm full of shit. That's always a distinct possibility. Yes, we haven't got anything in there. Yeah, nothing on the copper ore. Nothing in the recycler as such. That's that. And that's the energy. Okay. Well, I haven't obviously made one then. So I'm full of crap. Nobody has to agree with that statement. Okay, right. There we go. So let's do that. Damn, Furlong bringing the fire. Furlong bringing the fire. Okay. Copy building. Boop. Cool. Done. Groovy. Journey complete. Location, location, location. Gonna put that back into there. So that's another one done. Let's just take that out of there. Let's put that into there. So construction toolkit is going to go there. Solido replicator, and I've got these there. That. Holy shit! That was the wrong key. Okay, we improvised power pack. What did you do, subs? we need to know now. What did you do? Were you being a silly boy? Okay, got that gunsmith unlocked there. Cool. Left my fuel cells behind. Ah, yeah. I mean, you can get so far. Because your fuel cells, for those interested in knowing, your fuel cells are basically your petrol cans. So you want to carry one around with you. Really. Sort of, you know. It's kind of good. So we've got 10 intel there, haven't we? Right, so it looks like I'm going to put that in there because I don't need that yet. So we'll plonk that into there. Okay, it's a cool evening. We need to watch out for numbnuts over there. There we go. Let's back that off. Get the vehicle. Okay, right. We kind of need to decide where the chuff we're going. So we only need to kind of go north of here. So let's head that way and see if we can weave our way through without getting swallowed by the bloody worm, without getting spotted by the Imperials in their spotter ships. Okay, this is not good because I'm making a hell of a lot of noise, and I'm a bit worried that Sandy's coming along. Shit. There he is. Now entering the Vermilius Gap. Okay, he's over there. That's fine. That's fine. Well, Nice. Okay, let's just get off. Let's just go. Do you know what? Stall vehicle. Boom. There we go. Nice. Hey, see? Hey, you see? We can now do iron. Not just any old iron. Full of shit. Me. Full of shit. I never went up here. It was always a little bit too dangerous for me. But I think because of just having that heads up with the beta, I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do this. I'll do it. Oh, nice. Okay. Right, so research the advanced construction kit. Okay. Let's, the Kirab. There. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. Construct or interact with the advanced sub-thief console. Somebody's having a right battle over there. Had a week's worth of power in the base generator. Oh, that's gonna be painful. That's gonna be painful. Knowing that you've left it behind as well. Apparently there's 100,000 concurrent players playing now the game. That's not bad going, to be fair. That is not bad going at all. But try and build your in the western Vermillus Gap. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna just go wandering around here because okay. And if I see these, I'm going to be picking them up. Okay. Pick up copper ore. Okay. I do need copper, actually. Yeah, granite. Okay, that can come as well. It's a cool looking game though. Cool looking game. Right, so close to the Anvil trade post and shield for Beryllium. Right, where was the other place that we need to go? That's the second trial. Why is that not completed? Oh, it's the inventory. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, the Dew Reaper. Okay, I don't think I want to be here because I'm going to get spotted. And that could be a very bad thing. Let me just see if I can hide in here or something. Okay, there's a dude there as well. Oh, okay. How far do they look? Okay, we're alright. I think. Okay. Nice. Boop, boop. Okay. Now the anvil, that is the anvil there. Okay, so we... boop. I just don't know where they go. So they do like a circular thing around there, do they? Okay. Right, okay. So that's a bad thing to go through. But we don't want to be going through that. Is this going to take us into Eastern? Yeah, we don't want to be there. I want to go back again, actually. Okay. So... okay. Let's go over here. I feel like that's a bad thing there. Yeah, there is some modification you can do to them. So yeah, you can... Let's just get that out. Store the vehicle. So you can change the inventory so it can carry more. You can also use it to... Okay, this side. Be faster and have like a boost on it, which is very handy for getting from A to B. So if you're doing any kind of like scouting where you need to go very, very quickly, then you put one of those kind of on it instead. Yeah, boosts for speed. So you can travel around a lot quicker. It lasts for so long, but it overheats your engine. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I did get one, and I got one by accident, really. That was all it was. It was just purely by accident. And it was very, very handy. I did think, yeah, that'll do for me. Okay, I can't remember where this trade place is. Now, we can't craft one, can we? What I'm thinking of doing is I should go back to my base. I should come back here somewhere and then fire off a... Hello. A surveyed thing. So let's go back to our base. Let's see what we can find. But yeah, when you're on this, if you've got the boost, you can just like hit the right mouse button and it'll go very, very quickly. Which is super cool for getting you out of harm's way, should we say, in between here and there. I mean, this looks cool, doesn't it? Whoa, hello. Getting shot at. This is not so good. I don't want to be going down. Okay, we might be alright. These patches, I think, are kind of caustic. Oh shit, shit. Worm boys over there. Jesus. Them two are still getting their ants in the pants. Jesus. Right. Okay, direct route. This might be not a good idea. This could be an almighty bad idea. He's flying right over my base as well. He literally is right. Oh, hello. That's not good. That's not good. I need to avoid that searchlight as well. Coming through. Beep beep for the schmuckers. Boy, was that a little bit on the scary side. Cool. Right, let's just put shit into here where we can. Put that into there. Small refinery. Oh, see, ooh, hello. We can put all into there. We can make a lot of them. And we can make a lot of them too. Nice. Get it on the way. Nothing there. We didn't do any blood, so that's fine. He says nonchalantly. Okay, that needs to go into there. That can go into there. Right, that can go into here. Deposit. Fuel cells. Cool. Nice. We want that. It's the plates, the armor plate and strength plate can be liberated for those who use them in their heavy armor and repurposed to other ends. Now, I can't remember if I just need to... if I can use them to make other things in the future or I need to break them down. I can't remember. Our subs got killed. It'll happen to everybody, to be fair. Everybody. Okay. So set as respawn location for the now. Okay. So, okay. Oh, so even the thief has some storage. Okay. Right, let's use the fabricator. Let's just go to the survey. I want to do thank you. Jeez. Resume. Only want the one. Because I'm fairly certain that I had another one saved somewhere. Not there. Not there. Okay, I could have sworn that I had another one. But I don't. Okay, so I'm going to take two. It takes two, baby. It takes two, baby. Just me and you. Now, the reason I take two is if for any reason, like I had to move very, very quickly. That it was like, oops. Copper ingots. Don't know why I took them all out of there, but there you go. Let's do it. It's working on the iron. Yeah, not just any old iron. Okay, so when you're on the bike as well, and this is quite handy, when you are indeed on the bike, you do not need to worry about the heat. I think it's the movement keeps you cool. Yeah, keeps you cool, baby. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here, and I'm going to try and go to maybe there, for example. I'm just tempting it. I just know I'm tempting it badly to get across there. Level 17. I've only just realised I'm level 17. It's not bad, is it? In 5.5 hours. I've been playing for 5.5 hours. Finally managed to play on the server for 5.5 hours. Colin, if you do get the game, you're more than welcome. Dive in and have a play. It is fun. It's a game that I did not have on my bingo card for this year at all. I was like, okay, Dune. I've never really been into Dune or anything like that. And then I thought, oh, this is actually not bad. Well, you know, I was quite impressed. Right, so let's see. So we're unsheltered, but the only thing you've got to be careful of is the worms, obviously. Oh, there's somebody actually. Yeah, okay. There's a scavenger in the middle of nowhere. So you can see on the right-hand side when you're on the bike, there's a temperature gauge. That temperature gauge goes up, obviously, the more you ride it. If you're using a boost, you can put it into like the 100 and something degrees kind of territory. Okay. I He's not happy. And I'm obviously doing a little bit more on the old thing. Okay, get across here. That's right. That's good. We're there. We're cool. Brake. Hit the brakes. And I do like, even with the footprints, the tracks, you can see how they just flitter away. Because of the wind. That's cool. I like that. Good touch. Okay, Furlong, have you come back online? Oh, did he? It's because he's shooting everything. There's somebody shooting the shit out of everybody there. Oh, is that just... Oh, no, hang on. That's just scavengers taking on a group of Imperials or something. I feel like I need to... That's not me, though. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay. I think I might need to take these on because... Shielded! I hate them. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We are gonna nick your blood. I'm gonna shove it in your leg. And then we're gonna take that. But then I am gonna do this and put that away. We're gonna have it. And then these have all killed each other, which is fine for me. We'll grab that. Okay, he's down there. Using me. Excuse me, sir. Can I have some stuff? There we go. We'll jump that up your ass. Yeah, I was just confused because there was fighting and it must have been the scavengers against other scavengers, and there we go. See? Which is quite handy because as I've killed them all, I managed to nick all their stuff. Cool. Yeah, I can take all this stuff. All the stuff. All the freebies. Yeah. Right, I need to find somewhere that I can just climb that's kind of going to be okay to climb out of the sun. Yeah. That's going to be high enough though. Like something like that might be high enough. Oh yeah, hang on. We can probably do that. Which is nice. There we go. Makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? Now I did bring the thing, didn't I? Yep. I was like, did I actually bring the survey probe? Because that would have been funny, wouldn't it? Not. Social. Say, Fairlawn's in now. He's in. Yeah, we're going to promote you. I have no idea. Oh, you're an officer. Okay, so. It doesn't actually tell you what they promote you to. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. If you promote above officer, you become the leader. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello, that bird literally just went through there. Okay, this is interesting. I'm not actually using any stamina whatsoever by holding on here. If I move, though... Okay. The problem is that sun it literally is going to melt me. What I want to do is I want to do that. I don't even think this is going to be high enough, to be fair. Yep, not required. Okay, not the highest height. Okay, so it looks like we're going to need to go to maybe that one over there. It's not high enough. Damn it! So we might have to go to that one. Okay. Okay. It is better to survey at night because you don't have to worry about the whole I'm getting frazzled by the sunshine, which can be problematic. Some toasty stuff. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's just jump off, shall we? Thank you. Whoop. Yeah. By the way, this is obviously the early start that we had, or the advanced start, as they call it. Wormy, thank you. Which is available from the 5th, but the game does release fully on the 10th, which is Tuesday, so not long to wait if you're just going to go in without an advanced start. To be fair, I don't think it's really made that much difference. There's going to be some people that say, oh yeah, but you got an extra dominance kind of factor because you're ahead. I mean, if you're playing on a PvP server, I can understand that to a degree, but for the majority of most people, I wouldn't have thought it makes that much of a difference. Why do I get this funny feeling if I just zoom up there, I'm going to get my ass handed to me straight away because there's going to be enemies there? No? Okay. Forget that. Okay, let's just have a stiff drink. Glug. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is an enemy bloody base, isn't it? Fuck. The roost. Okay, there's a person up there. It's not where I want to be. Yeah, I know I am. Yeah. I have dealt with these before, but I want to do the survey first. So, at least I know where I am. Oh, you died there at the roost, yeah. It is a horrible place. But yeah, I can see why you died, to be fair. Whee! Boop. Up we go. Now, can we get up here? The sun is starting to go down, so that's good. There we go. Right, let's see. Can we... That was a hell of a jump, wasn't it? Okay, sun, fuck off. Go back to the cloud. There we go. Right. Can we get to the top? Is it going to be high enough, or I'm going to have to go over that other side? It is such a cool looking game. I do genuinely think it's a cool looking game. Okay. But again, that's another place I don't think I went to when I was The ironworks, yeah. Kirab and the Kirab camp. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's see. Can we? Hello. Huh. Hello. Now, is this going to be high enough? Is it? Oh, it is. Cool. That's handy. I didn't have to go all the way to the top. Nice. Yeah, I think that's the thing, Subsonic. That's why we've kind of gone for the PvE. There is PvP, obviously, at a later date. If anybody wants to engage in that, that's entirely up to them. Beware of quicksand and drum sand hazard on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sands will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Cool. I don't know why the character's not turning around, but there you go. Okay, let's just do a quick reload. There we go. So I've got one in the there, and there we go. Right, let's have a look at the map then. So that has indeed opened up everything. That's the wreck of the palace. So there's West Vermilius. And I think the anvil is literally there. So what I might try and do is, while I've got the scanning stuff, I'm literally going to open up this other area as well. So if I can scoot into here on my bike, job's good. Okay, there's another testing station, 197. And number 13 over there. Cool. So yeah, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Ooh, hello, searchy light bulbs out. Can we actually get over there? Oh shit! Whee. There we go. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Boink. Bits everywhere. Bits everywhere. Okay, somebody up there. Somebody down there. Now, do I just take the person out here? Yeah. Any more? It sounds like there's somebody else up there, but I'm not too sure. There we go. Sliding down the hill. Love it. Okay, it does sound like there's somebody else up here though. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, can't do that. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, screw you. No, you haven't. Right, so that's the anvil over there. So I'm ooh, okay. Let's up off here then. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whoa, shit! That just launched me up in the air. That's not what I intended. Right, cool. Nice. Yay! Now we've got 102. Yeah, a bit more space there. A bit more iron. Got a funny feeling I'm going to need a lot more iron. Nice. Orion. Boink. Cool. Smile. Right, so we need to go over there, I think. And then we'll be into East Vermilion, which will be handy. Just grabbing these because I'm sure we'll need some. And the iron. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, as soon as I've done the surveying, I'll decide where to put the base. It's all about the base, no trouble. Right. No, hang on. 3. Elevator. Go. Right, let's boogie over here. Lickety split, quickety quick. Sometimes as well there's a crash landed thing over there, but not always. Right, that looks like a base. No treble. Oop. Yeah, usually along this gap, sometimes it can be a crash site. Oh, look at that. Aurora Borealis. Marvelous. Yeah. No, I can't. Oh, hello. Oh, this is new. Imperial Penal Transport Proteus. Somebody on top of the anvil.
You might
there.
have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Cool. Oh, hello. Another one's just been downed. Or is that the one that he's supposed to have shot down? Interesting. Cool. Right. This might be problematic getting up to all these various places, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. All very mysterious and dark. I mean, that does look good, doesn't it? I mean, the coloration of the stream might be slightly different to what I see, but it is looking cool. I do wonder... Oh, hello. Base there. How high I need to be to get the survey for this area. Okay, that's definitely a base through there. That's definitely a base through there. Let's just see if I'm actually high enough or not. No. Oh, I need 16 more meters. Is that 16 meters, do you think, climbing that? What's the betting it isn't? I bet this is like 15 meters or something weird like that. Oh, it's cool. Nice. Like it. Boom. There we go. That's the wreck of that. That's the radiation. Drug runners rise. Okay, I'm going nuts because I can't remember where the new thing is. The new place that we go to. That's the anvil there. Okay. Is that the shield? That's the wreck of the palace. It's there. So that's the anvil there, not here. Okay. Just trying to work out where's a good place to put the the base. Because somebody did say to me that it's good to put a second base, try and build your second base in the Vermilius Gap, in the western Vermilius Gap. You'll be close to the anvil and trade post and shield for duralnium, which will get you, you'll need for your first ornithopter. Now I don't know, because that's the anvil trade post there. But he said for... and shield, but I don't know where that actually is. Okay, somebody has done a map. Let's just see. Okay, there is an actually interactive map on the wiki as well, on the wiki. The Awakening wiki. Wiki wah. Yeah, 1 second. Let's come back out of there. Yeah, it's not interactive maps, not too bad. It's the wreck of the Lemos. It's the crossroad. Okay. There's an absolute bucket load over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just it's kind of confusion as to where to put this, and I think maybe around here might be good because although the anvil's quite a distance away there, so I'm thinking maybe around there. So let's. Oh, hello! Look at that base down there. So we want to be going east, don't we? Okay. Let's just drop off here then. Whoop. Mendia's Gate. Okay. Don't want to be taking on this lot, do I? Even for the intel. There's probably a bit too many of them there. No, we're not. Definitely not. Right, so if we cut through there and then head to my white marker over there. Okay. Yep. Put the bins back on there. Let's get the bike out to there. Get that out to there. Let's just turn around there. And let's see if we can get through that gap under there without getting killed or shot at. Ow! He's fucking accurate. Oh, very nice, wasn't it? Another base. It's all about the bass, no treble. Okay, we are going balls to the walls to try and get across here. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Oh, hello. That's not fun. Oh dear. Ah, this is where I was before. Yes, I remember. Because my base, I put down here. Literally, I put the marker on near enough where I was going to be before. My base was literally down here in the beta. Okay. Okay. Then we're right next to the anvil. Okay. There we go. I think I've just realised the absolute boo-boo I've made. I didn't bring the construction tool to make another of the advanced fiefs. What an asshole. Right, can I make one? Oh, I can make one. I can craft one. Yeah, there we go. What a freaking idiot. He's a wanker. He's a wanker. Okay, so what's that now? Oh, the advanced subfief, so I can make it there. Okay. This is quite huge. Actually, kind of trying not to block myself off anywhere. Oh, there's a base up there. That's probably not the greatest idea. Cool. Okay, that's a rooftop. We haven't got enough granite for stones. Something can be destroyed remotely, can be done by hovering. No, I'm not destroying it. No, no, I'm not destroying it. I need stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm getting toasted here. I need to get out of the sun. Ah. Cool. Good to hear, Colin. Hit me up on the Discord as well and we'll get you straight onto the server. And then you can start afresh from there. I need more stone. I need more granite. Some over there. Literally, I'm hiding behind the the place that I'm going to just about to scan and destroy. Whoop. Okay, can't make any more. Run. See if we can just hide behind here. Oh, that sun is hot, hot, hot. See how quickly the sun comes along and absolutely blitzes me. Cool. We've kind of got a structure now here, which is cool. Now, I don't want to abandon the base in Haggis Basin because what I want to do is I want to come back here and then make a new base while I'm here. The problem I've got now is I'm kind of running out of things. And I've got a hellishly long travel. Liz Squiggles inbound. The squirrel army is here. We gotta love the squirrel army. They're all nuts. Welcome along, Lil Squiggle. How you doing? It told me off for using my emotes. Really? Oh, was it? It might be Nightbot. Nightbot's a bit adventurous at times, but Squirrel Army is here. Yeah, see, I can see that on my chat. Yeah, I can see them. That's weird. Weird, I tell you. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you all. I hope you're all well. Hope you're all tickety boo. How you been? What you been up to? Everything good? Okay. There's probably a whole bunch of people copying my and got it wiped. Okay. Yeah. Night boss, just, you know. It can be a bit overzealous at times. A bit overzealous. But welcome along to you all. Anyway, hope you're all fabulous. Whatever you've been doing. Hello. Let's just plunk that there. So we need to get back to our original base, which is going to be an interesting little run, I think. I'm finding it very good. We've had a few issues with the server. Long story, I've been hosting my own server. This is my own private server, and we had an issue with the host initially, and they just couldn't sort it out for us, so we had to move hosts, unfortunately. Which is... Wow, I wonder what that was. Are we getting shot at? Jesus. Whoop. But yeah, other than that, I am enjoying it. I did enjoy the beta. I thought it was really cool. And then lo and behold, now we're churning around as much as we can. Try not to get eaten by worms. Big worms. Yeah, I don't think, to be fair, I don't think there's a lot of difference between the private and the official. Obviously, official, you're kind of limited with your, in terms of interactions in who you're going to have to deal with. But on the plus side, then you've got a lot more variety of people, for want of a better phrase. So you want to be going that way around. Whereas on a private server, you pretty much know who you're going to have in your server. Because it should generally be people that you trust and know. So, yeah. Well, like I said, we've only had to reset it up again. Yeah, Nightbot's just been a bit, you know, he's a bit feisty. We actually need to be going the other way. I saw your message anyway, Raspberry. Hello, ow! Will you stop it? I'm trying to get back to my home base, and I'm trying not to get eaten by a worm, if that's okay with you. Thank you very much. Because I'm kind of running out of moisture. Southeast iron works. Okay, that's okay. Right, what I'm just going to do, I'm just going to hop off, and I'm just going to heal myself with one of my nice little things. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's get back on the bike. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of water quickly. Really quickly. So I need to find somewhere that has flowers soon. Because if I don't, I'm screwed. Nothing there. Go. Can we make the run? Do you think we can? I mean, that's the trade post there. You dehydrated. Oh, crap. Right, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit, and I'm gonna probably regret this. Absolutely, because I'm trying to get back to my home base across the open desert. Which is probably a bad idea. Doo-doo. We're in the doo-doo. I want to avoid that if I can help it. I am dehydrated and dying slowly. The vision's going a bit winky wonky as well. Alright. Resburn, you might have done. Yeah, you could have found me over there. I've been in several Discords, but I have been on the official Dune Awakening Discord, but also some of the server provider ones as well. So yeah, been around. I mean, if you've seen, if you've ever been in the Rockfish Games Discord for like Everspace 2, then you'll definitely see me on there. Because that's my job. I work for Rockfish Games. Yeah, my health is just slowly depleting as well. I need to get back to that base there, which is very hazy in front of me. Without dying, preferably. Thank you very much, Resburn, for the follow. Much appreciated. Marvellous. Yes, thanks very much for that. Lovely. Right, this is my crappy little base that I've got here, and I need to get in here quick. Whoa, hello. Put the worm there. Come on. Hello, let's just get off. Let's just get off. The bike can stuff itself. There we go. Right, give me a drink. I literally got... That's all that's in there? Yeah. Okay. It must be in the containers. Drink. Deposit the blood. Okay, there was no water in that cistern. This is a bit of a problem because I need to go find up here some water very, very quickly. I think there's some over here somewhere. There we are. I'm dehydrated. Yeah, I know I am. I know I am. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. That got a little bit precarious a bit quick. Damn. Right, let's You're dead. Thank you. So while we're in here... Oh, we're having a barbecue. Literally, he's the barbecue. Let's just stab him. Take all his loot. Nick the blood. Go. Anything else? Yeah. Let's go. There we go. Do that. Blub, blub, blub. Cool. Okay, my backpack is full. Yeah, I just needed to get some water there very quickly. Okay. While these are wandering around. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's get in here. Let's let's deposit that blood into there so it's purifying. Okay. Nice. Okay. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna drink some water. There we go. Nice. That's awfully good. That's awfully good. Right, let's... Oh, hang on, let me sort my gear out first. Hang on, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get rid of that. Oh, thank you. Okie diddly dokey. Let's go to here. Let's put that into there. Let's put that into there. Okay, that can go into... Put that there. Right, there we go. So they can have some of that. I enjoy your little squiggle. Thank you very much for dropping in. An absolute pleasure. Thank you bringing your friends along. Always nice. I hope you have a good sleep, good everything else. And yeah, I hope you see you again soon. And yeah, enjoy Dune Awakening. I certainly am. It's all good. Gun parts and blade parts. Little squiggles now following. That's awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Do that. Do blade parts. Yeah. We've got the thing just sweeping in above us, which is not what we want. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Yeah. Keep all of that just in case we need one. All the salvage parts. Pull into that. Yeah, okay. That can go into there. Melange spice food, blade parts, gun parts. go into there as well. I'll see you later. Take care, my friend. Uh-huh. Okay, so we can take that out. We can put them into there just because that's where they're going to go. Okay, chemical refinery. Okay, so if we put that into there, we probably don't need them just yet. Now, that's not where we want to put that. Into there. So that's them, that's fine. These I'm just gonna get rid of. Don't need them. New Sari Bob. We're just gonna recycle. Okay. Not radio, but you know, better than a kick in the nuts. Better than a kick in the nuts. Right. Oops, hello. Right. So we need to craft a part, don't we, for the bike? Was it the inventory one? I think we needed to do. Let's craft that. Assume we don't have the boost. That would be handy. That would be handy. Okay, let's grab that. And then we need the tool. We need the welding tool here. Okay. Right, let's just do that. Okay, let's just go like that, and then let's just get the welding torch out. So 5. Boom. There we go. We've got that attached. Nice. The backup plan is getting complete. They're going to be coming around shortly, so we'll just go boink. Thank you. Oh, he's quite close there as well. Nice. Okie dokie. So, I need to carry a lot of stuff and I need to get it to my other base, but I also need to make my other base as well. With this blueprint. So I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do this. So, the Solido replicator, we're definitely going to need. Construction tool, funnily enough I had to make one because I'm a dick and forgot it. So if we do that, that's 500, that's there, 117. Just got to be careful about shifting the credits just yet, so I'm not going to do that yet. That's onto there. These go with us. Okay, so they're starting to just fill up as well. Okay, yeah. So we will drink. Yeah, and we will drink. They're just sweeping back through again. Yeah. That's the cells. Storage in there is nothing. Storage is a lot of iron a lot of copper ingots. Iron ingots. Okay. What I think I need to do is make room out of there. And then we don't need the welding torch there. We do need a construction tool. So that's there. Okay, so that's 35. Now, that's 35 salvage metal. Interestingly, how much does it cost to actually make one of those? Okay, so it's, you get the exact same amount back. Okay. So whatever you demolish, you get back. Which is good. I was always concerned that that was not going to be the thing, but it is. Okay, so we can make one of those. Okay. So when we get there, back to our base, we definitely need the construction tool. We need the Solido replicator. This is going to be harsh, I think. This is going to be tough to get back, I think. Tailoring, marksman, rifle damage, poison tooth stunner, planetologist. What we got here? That's the cut ray mining, which was fine. Rerouting, dew gathering. Oh god, I definitely need that. That is going to be so much of an improvement. Okay. Can we actually make the dew reaper yet? I don't think we can we? Let's just have a look at the fabricator, because I don't think we have. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Right, let's just open this then. We can carry some of them into there. So add start up. I'm just trying to carry as much as I can on my body for now. But I've got to be so careful of carrying all of that. No, can't do that. I literally am nearly at capacity. Yeah. Right. So, let's see then. So, we need to go back all the way over there to our other base. Actually, way to get rid of that. Oh, there was some primrose right next to my other home base. See, I can't remove that. Oh, there we are. Right mouse button and middle click. Okay. So it's this bit here that's the problem, is because I've got to go kind of across to there, to there, to there, to there, back up through there. Okay. And then we have got the Solido replicator as well. Okay. There we go. Right. Have we got everything? We've got a construction tool. Yeah. Even though we could craft one. We've got copper ingots. We've got melange food. Should we need it? Yeah. Skills. We've still got there. Research. I'll research them just because we can. Okay. So I do need iron ingots for that. Okay. See, we could make more of them if we collect them on the way. Anyway, hello. Let's just hide there before we completely obliterate ourselves. So, from here, this is always the precariousness because I kind of want to be heading to there. That's the kind of direction, but that's slightly longer, said the actress to the bishop, than anywhere else. But if we can get to there, then it's a hop between there, around that side to the base. Dear. Right. Actually, hang on. Let's just get off a minute. Let's just get off. Get off, he says. Quick deposit. Okay. Oh, hang on. Right, let's just put everything in here that we can. Yeah. Let's just take that out of that. Let's see what else we can take. That probably. Them. Into there. That into there. Wow, give you the wrong key. No. Okay. So he's saying to abandon. I'm not abandoning it. Nope, can't abandon it. Nope. Not abandoning it. So gloves, pants, trousers, yeah. Okay. Well. Anything in there? Nothing in there. Right, have we got anything in anywhere else? We've got that we can probably take. Yeah, we've got that on a person. Nothing in. Oh, yeah, we got them in, we. That's on our person as well. The ore I can't take. I can take some of it, but I can't. Hello? Wow. Anything in the storage of this? No. We've got a shit ton of fuel cells in there. Actually, what I should do is I should just leave some of this behind and take some fuel with me. Okay, that's got 1 hour on there. And how much have we got in this one? 448. Okay, we can't fit that into there. Right. We are going to go for it. This could be an almighty cop. Because we could get eaten. We could get... Oh shit, really? Already? Oh fuck, he's there already. He's gonna chomp me. He's gonna chomp me. This might be a bad thing. This might be a bad thing. He's coming. Not liking this. Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're not dead. Which means we're okay. Hello, this is a steep slope. Let's just do that. So, okay, so we did kind of get rid of that. So we need to be going. Hello, get back on the vehicle. Did not want to jump off there. Right, come on, thank you. So we're going to hop along there. We're not going to cut across there because that's a bad idea. Here and then okay, we need to avoid this. Yeah, let's get across there. Oh, can't go over there. You can build better ones as you find them as well, the chassis and the different... Ooh. It's a big... Oh, it's the wreck of the Action, or Action, right. Okay. Okay, so we're kind of going towards that. Cool. I haven't seen this one before. We will now. Oh, hello. The wreck of the Action. It's almost like a big ass spice ship. Okay, so I'm just keeping along to this edge as close as I can. Boink. Good, we're all good. Hopefully he doesn't shoot at me up there. Because he did before. This is a git. Okay. Right. We're here. And then we need to be... Okay. Over there. Right, let's go for it. Let's go. Let's go. When am I going to get eaten by a worm? Probably at the point that I don't want to be eaten by the worm. I know everybody's waiting to see me die to a worm, but that's just not... Well, no, might get dead to a few scavengers, though. Never mind. Coming to you. Coming to you. There's me little shitty base. Found it! We won't stop looking. Boop. Oh, you can't store because the inventory's full, can we? Right, okay, let's just do that. Let's find our... Oh, the Solido replicator's there. Placement block by... What the hell? Wow, I've never seen it that close. That's a spice bloom explosion on kaput. It's an interesting one. Right, we need... Oh, okay. The problem I've got now is that everything's in the fucking way. Everything that I just built is in the way. So we'll just put that in there for the time being. Okay. Right, we're going to just demolish, demolish. Okay, and there we go, 5. Okay, so okay. Unless I move that right out the way. Right there. Then we go back to number 5. Okay, the bike's in the way there. Right, we are going to plonk that there. And then 7. Okay, we haven't got enough materials, but we've got a roof over our head, which is always a good thing. It's night time, so we've got a little chance of open the inventory. Vehicle storage. Can we move that to there? No, we can't. Can we move that to there? No, we can't. Okay. Well, what we want to do then is get in the door. Seemingly almost impossible. Salvage metals. We've not got any salvage metals. We haven't got any. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get off the bike. Jesus, where are you going, bike? In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get my cutter and then I'm just going to come here and get these salvage metals and then just go and grab some salvage metals and then I can at least make a tub. Yeah. Cool. 7. There we go. So now we can do that. And we can do that. 2. Cool. Right, now we can use. Now we can put loads of crap into here that we don't actually need on ourselves. Actually, let's just keep the salvage metal because that could come in handy. You just never know. Let's put that there. Right, that was a lot of work. On the bike. Let's access the inventory. Okay, so we can carry on building. Okay, I need to do something with that first, though, don't I? There. So we've got a ramp in there. There we go. We've got our place built. We've got it all rocking and rolling now, haven't we? Right. I'm gonna expand it just a smidge. The frick! That scares the bejesus out of me. I have no idea what it is that does it. Is it another spice blow? God, it is. They are close. Okay, so we're just gonna move. Demolish. 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 Then we are going to build a new window bit. Just to give us a little bit more room. Uh-huh. Yeah, and yeah, right there. There we go. So that's a little bit better. Well, I know I did the blueprint of everything. Now I'm just trying to work out, does it actually remember where everything was inside it? Because I'm not entirely sure it does. Right, okay, let's okay. Now, do we have... Yeah, we do. We got some power. I got the power. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have a couple of bloods, didn't we? Do you know what? I'm actually going to change that wall. That wall is annoying me. They actually impinge quite dramatically. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do here then is I'm just going to make a little outside garage with a roof so that I can park my bike should I need to in there for now. There we go. So that if I come herring in, I can park it into there. Jobs are good. Whoosh. Wow, they're close. They are bloody close. Didn't like that. 7. So let's look at utilities. Fabricators. So we need more salvage metals. In fact, what we do need to do is move that as well. There. Okay. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Wow. So they actually were trying to take me on. Nice. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I don't actually have the blood. Shoot. That's annoying. Crafting. Let's do craft one of them. Yep, thank you. And then let's do number 7. Yep. Good enough, but I need to go up there and then just with ease. Yep. Thank you. And you little scuzz bucket over here. Okay. Nice. Let's just drive around. I mean, really, I could put a door on it, technically. Oh. And then, as I demolish that, there we go. I can access it from inside. Zini, thank you very much for the follow. Fabulous, thank you very much. To there. Right, tell you what we'll do then. We'll just heal up as well. Well, actually, what we want to do is start and deposit wood. Get that processing. Processing. what I might actually do...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Flip skidoodle. Okay. Flip skidoodle. Yeah, and 7. Did I just build that outside? I did. That's not what I wanted. Definitely not what I wanted. Okay, so that's got 2 of that. Storage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm inside. Shut the door. Shut the door, shut the door. Whoa. Okie dokie. Right. That can drop. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go into there. That can stay in there. That can stay in there. That can stay in there. Improvised blood extract I did have, but hey ho. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to swap that out for that one, and then we're going to put this one into little tub there as a newbie. We'll get number 7. We need more scrap metal still. Okay. 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 Let's just go to this. Let's go to the inventory. Pull out. Pull out. Pull out. Pull out. Okay, we can't do all that. That's fine. Yep. That's fine. We don't really need to worry about that. So close. There we go. Xenia, just follow the notice you have like 4,000 followers with your channel following built on a particular game or genre. Majority of the time it was Lord of the Rings Online. I was heavily into that for, well, I've been playing it since launch, so over 17 years. So, yeah, I've been playing a lot of games for a long time. Specifically, like I said, Lord of the Rings was definitely one of them. Right, that's that. So let's put that into there. Construction tool. Put that into there, that into there, that into there. That leash Jean. Binoculars will keep with us. Welding torch, don't need. We'll leave that here. Gun parts. Again, these are not important. I'll tell you what, I'll leave them there so they're not actually taking up any room. Mechanical parts. So if I lose anything, I'll lose the unimportant ones. Okay, that's a contract item actually. Okay. We'll keep the heal kit. Okay, let's put them 3 into the generator. Let's deposit. There we go. So we've got a bit of that. Keep hold of them. Keep hold of that. You see, all this other stuff we don't actually need. We can bring the other across. We just need to make as much room as possible. I'm not going to bother with the binoculars because I'm not going to use them. Not today. Okay, put that out there. Vehicle storage is empty as well. We can plonk them into there. Okay, so our storage is good. The bike storage is empty now. Yep. Just refuel. Cool. Refuel the coal. I'll take that out as well so that we are not carrying that because we don't want to be carrying that. It's just in case. Drink. Yeah. Drink. Drink. What I might do is just temporarily is I'm just going to swap into these. Equip. Literally because I can use these to take that out there. Actually have some ability to slurp some of my own wee, which is handy. Right, so we now need to go back again. God. Okay, let's. I'm not getting rid of, not abandoning the base yet because I still need to get the stuff off it. So we're going to go south, 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 and then across to there. South, 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 and then across to there. Because that is a long way away to just do it a diagonal run without getting chopped. Across here. Can. Keep on running. Yeah, just got to give this a bit of a wide berth. I've noticed that they seem to attack from a longer distance, or seemingly. Oh, is that the? That's the second trial, isn't it? Is that the location of the second trial? Let's have a look at the trial. Power southeast of the Great Hammer of Mizbar, the Shattered Teeth of the Gods. I'm sure it's down here somewhere. Sure, that's it. Okay, I think it is. I think that's where the second trial is. I have to go there. Oink. Whee. Oink. There is an add-on for the bikes as well that you can grab all the resources as you're zipping along as well. So if you fancy just scooting around and grabbing stuff, you can. I think it's cool. Okay, right, where are we going? Okay, that's... Okay, that's a bit of a trek across there. So we might just need to go back round to the north a little bit. Back across to there. And across. I'm just trying to make it as less dangerous as possible when we dive across to the other sides. Because I'm half expecting it to be an absolute nightmare. Because of Sandy McSandy balls coming to try and chomp my face off. If he feels that way inclined. I did get chomped in the beta just because I was like, yeah, okay, we'll see what it does. Ooh, hello, he's just come past. Okay, dust storm. Quite finished. Right, so let's just head west. Go west. Where the air is clear. Go west. Across here. Into the shadow. Maybe. Just want to avoid the enemies. If I can. Don't want them shooting at me. Boink. So that's the kind of shortest run, if I remember rightly, across to kind of there. Yeah. I mean, that is technically the shortest run there. That way. So, let's go. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see if we can get there. I've got nothing on my bike apart from pretty much me and whatever I'm carrying because I'm trying to bring as much back as I can. The Haga Basin South. Scavenger territory. No shit. Yeah, I think having the still skin on was a good idea. Wait for you to disappear. Thank you. Where are you? I mean, it's not perfect deformation of the ground, is it, when they come flying by, but it's still cool. And to think that they actually created something that works. That is cool. Okay. We did have a couple of near misses with him in the beta as well, and there was, I think, almost like unintentional. I got caught by him, but then you've got to go through the rite of passage of sacrificing yourself to him. Just for sheets and giggles. Right. Let's get off. Get off. Right, here we are at the other base. So we've got no power or anything. Okay. Right, so we'll drink. Right, let's just check what we've got in the storage first before we start. Nothing in there. We've got credits. Now this is going to be the painful one. Because if I lose this lot, I've got to go find it again. Can't get all that scrap metal in either. Rubbish. So, we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. Yep. Open. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. That in there. Now, can we fit that into here? Okay. We did. That all went into there. Cool. Right. We got anything in there? Nothing. We got nothing in there. Anything in there? Nothing. Nothing in there either. Anything in there? Nothing in there. We have a shit ton of these. Which is a lot of battery power. Anything in there? Nothing in there. Anything in the oil refinery? Yeah, we do, unfortunately. Shoot. Okay, anything, nothing in the recycler. Small chemical, no. Anything in here? Storage, nothing. Okay. Okay, that was that filled that up quite significantly. Nothing else in there. Nothing in there. Recycle it. Nothing in there. We've got some ore in here which we want to take out. Give it to E. Okay. So we've got no fuel cells in there, nothing in storage, so that is dead. So we can break that down. Okay, we've got to be so careful as well because we are nearly at our limit there. We've got nothing in there, so that's going to give us copper. And everything fires up again because that's too expensive. That's giving us a refund of that. Nothing in there, so we can get rid of that. Right, just make sure that we 10 milliliter water consumed. Yeah, we actually got anything. Well, we got actually anything in there. There's 3% of water. Okay. Nothing in that. Nothing in that. Anything in there? Literally, there's one fuel cell. There's nothing in there. 7. Let's just go to demolish mode. How close are we to... Yeah, we're nearly capped out now, aren't we? Really are nearly capped out. Yeah. Nothing in there, so do that. Demolish. Okay, we are capped out. Okay. I think we can leave this and we can literally abandon it and just, you know. I'd just like all the resources back just to make the new stuff, but you know. Okay. Where is he? Okay, they're over there. That's fine. Right. Let's go to the map. Let's abandon base. Confirm. It's gone. Oh, hello. Done. Gone. Lots of stuff on the floor. Can't do nothing about it. Okay, we need to get on there and get the flibbity jibbity out of here, I think. Right, let's go back again. Off we go. Whoop, hello. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we're off across to there. Again, this is the shortest route to the north. Right, let's go. We just want to avoid Spybot over there. Cool. Should be okay here. Just keep away from them. Otherwise they're all just shooters. I don't want to get shot because that's just not nice. Right. So we are there. Our next port of call is across to the right over there. It's Wormy Boy's around somewhere, not entirely sure where. We'll avoid him. And then we can... Yeah. Okay, that's where we need to be. I just don't want to be catching up Sneaky Boy there with the big torch. Okay. Oh, that is PvP there. Okay. So that is a PvP area. You have to be careful there. Right, he's over there. I need to kind of just keep going up there. Avoiding him. Thank you. Once you can work out the pathway, it's not too bad. Didn't feel as bad. Oh, fuck off. Go away. Ow. I always do that. I always get too close to that camp. Huh. Right, okay. Meow. Here we go. Beep beep. Parked it. Oops, parked it. Another one parked it. Yeah, they're not the most dexterous things to move around, that is a vet. Right, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Let's put some stuff into here. Credits. Oh, hang on. We want to be going the other way. Silly idiot. Okay, right. Let's get things rocking and rolling again, shall we? In terms of... We want fabricators, that was here. Okay, just plug that a little bit over there. Cool. Groovy. Hello. Power generator. Yeah, okay. Actually, can we... no, can we get... Oh, okay, we can't access it from there. Right, what I want to do then is I want to turn that one round. Actually, put one there. Can I squeeze another one in there? Probably can. Okay, let's just tickle this one over. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Probably on the bike. Yep. Okay. Let's put something into storage first before I can take stuff off. Rubbish. There we go. Right. Okay. Right. So let's use, we've got 310 in there, that's fine. Let's use, just deposit all of the bloody things into there. Get them rocking and rolling. It's not bad. We had that there. We've got 2 of the water purifiers on the go. Yeah. Deposit blood. We haven't got anything. Okay, have we got anything in here now? Yeah. Okay. Groovy. Oh, right, number 7. Then what else do we need to build? Fabricators, we've got refinery. That was a blood ore. Okay, it's a small ore refinery. Yeah, we've got 2 of them. Use storage. That's okay, what we're going on there. Nothing in there. Let's see if we got anything on our bike. Copper ore, yeah. Needs to go into there as well. Nothing there. Copper ingots, that can go into there as well. It's iron ore, okay. Okay. Boop. Okay, one's copper. One's going to be ore. Iron rather. Craft them all. And then this one. Yeah, the water is the problem. The water is the problem because it uses water to craft the ingots. That's not what I wanted to do. Is that off? No, we still can't. Ah, rubbish. That sounds like a furlong tearing ass around. There he is. He's coming to say hello. Even furlong's coming in. That's the one coming to. Yeah, we've got chunky bits on the floor there. That's all right. Yeah, okay. Cool. Actually, yeah, that was just... Hey, he's running around on top. He's taking a piss. Manage. There we go, Guild can come in. Cool. Right, we need to build some other stuff. Look, he's off again. You can hear him taking things on, can't you? He's like, I'm going to shoot everything. I'm going to shoot everything. Okay, can I get through there? Yeah, I can. It's fine. Recycler. We also want Fabricator, we've got the refinery. So we've got the blood, we've got the small ore, and the small chemical. Okay, we want the chemical, that one, don't we? Boop. Cool. Marvellous. Cooking on gas. Cooking on gas. Okay, let's put some stuff into storage here. That's something better. We've got the improvised cutlery, which is the old one. Not necessarily in need of that. It's fine. That can go into there. We've got granite stored. Armor plating. Like I say, I can't remember if I use armor plating for anything else. Particle capacitors. There he is. Look, he's been sneaking around. He's bloody sneaking around. Tell you. Can't have no. So yeah, the particle capacitors, I think they just can go into here because they're just... I can't believe how much storage there is in the recycler. It's quite epic, really. Very significant noise. He's sitting on the floor. I think he owns the place. Unbelievable, Jeff. Right, we'll drag them out because we're going to take them with us. That's for there. That's into there. We've got the bins. Have a look. Vehicle backup tool, yeah, that's there. We don't need a construction tool around with us now. Put the bins there. Yeah. Yeah, I actually do. Unsorted. That's fine. Don't know why I got two in my backpack, because I shouldn't have them in my backpack at all. That's the welding torch. That's that. Got two of them anyway. There, in there. Okay. That's the survey launcher, and yeah, I can just dump that into there as well. I feel like I need another tub. I do need a construction tool. Yeah, who put it away? This dickhead put it away. That'll be me. Okay, storage. There you go. Bend. Done. Marvellous. It's into there. Cool. Feels like I've got things set up again. I'll just check my bike. Right in there. Okay, we can take that all out. So my bike's got somewhere to park. That can go into there as well. Nash. Yeah. Cool. Go. Nice. So that's the second trial of a keel. We've got one skill point to do. We're on level 19. Ooh, look at all this stuff. The dew reap. Can't do the silicone blocks. Damn it. That is going to be so handy. Okay, what can we do there? Handle resource scanner, elite suspender bell. Sandbite scanner. Oh, that's the booster there. Holtzman actuators. Okay. Blood extractor. See, that would... Oh, the improved. Silicone blocks. But the blood extractor, I think, would be good. We've got 5 points to spend. Heal kit, maybe. Holtzman's shield. Oh, now I've got some decisions to make. Oh. Decisions. Sandbike 2 stuff as well. Ooh, dear. So, silicone blocks, I'm going to have to probably defer slightly. There's a repair station, a cutter ray, a power pack. But there's a Holtzman shield. I know you pick one of those up, but I think actually me being able to craft one now would be so beneficial to myself. Right, we're going to do that. Okay, and then we're going to craft one at the fabricator. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have the silicone blocks yet. The silicone blocks. So can you speak to... Oh, you can. But I got back to ruin. I apparently missed something. Okay. Okay, he does speak history. It doesn't actually tell you when that kind of happened, when that conversation happened. Right, there we go. Storage. Let's put that on. Let's do that. Let's put that on. Nice. Activate a shield. Well, it needs to be manually activated. The shield will deactivate when firing a ranged weapon. After a short time, it will automatically reactivate. It will also reactivate after recharging if the shield is broken. So if you actually fire a ranged weapon, then okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that's changed because that was where there was a piece of metal before. It's not there now. Not a piece of metal. It was a craft, wasn't it? It was a craft where somebody died. Oh, extra stuff. Whoop, there we go. Go. At least I know there I've always got some stuff around me, some dew. Good. Making a right racket, is that worm? Right bloody racket. I can go into that. Yeah, we did alright to actually get everything shifted, really. I was half expecting it to be a bit more problematic. I remember the first time it was. That was problematic. And then this is down here. So we've got copper into here. Yeah. And then in here, we've got iron ore. We do need water. Water is life, really. It really is. Right, let's just check. We've got anything else in there? Oh, actually, let me put that into the generators. So it's 310. Cool. Let's just do 4. Just heal us up. Yeah, let's look at that. We've got stats. We've got nothing. 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 Yeah. Can we make them yet? No. So we've got a shield. A Dew Reaper we need silicone blocks for. And then that blood extractor we need 5 more intel for it. Okay. Well, we need to get that out because I need to hop along here somewhere because I think somewhere down here is where the second thing is. The second story. So I'm just gonna go find it. Hopefully, it says. I'm sure this is the pathway in. Here. I'm just going to stop that. Too many resources. Way too much stuff. It's when I can hear that there's fighting going on. I just think it's Furlong killing everything. Because near enough every other game I've ever played with Furlong where he's been having fun, should we say. He's been adventurously killing everything and anything that moves. And I think this is... I don't know if it's him again. Because all I can hear is gunfire over there somewhere. Oh shit! Ooh. That nearly bit me in the ass there, didn't it? Wow, okay. So they're right above. Cool. Can I just go back down there and finish off collecting what I was collecting? Thank you. Cool. Now we're going there. Jump. Run, Forrest, run. Gino would have been pissed if I'd have come all this way without a knife. Cool. nearly got me. Okay, what I want to do is I do have some research, and I think researching the blood extractor is going to be absolutely paramount for me. Yeah, okay. That's the Mark II. I actually collect everything. Oh, that I did. Okay, this looks like the badger. Oh. Cool. Interact with the altar and then complete the second trial. Inhale the spice.
What is the purpose of thought?
Indeed.
Ibn Qutayba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wali?
Well, there you go.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be kaifa. Our wanderings brought us to Rosek. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We know the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Cool. Pew 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 pew.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget. Not all action leads to desirable outcomes. Be wary of the ghafla, the distraction. Shaitan loves wasted effort.
Okay. That was like, haha, you went the wrong way. I was going to say, I couldn't remember that. I'm sure I went this way, and I was like, what's that way? So,
It was on Rosek that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Worlds became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Cool. I mean, they create all these environments, and you don't actually take much, pay much attention to actually the actual environment. It must really annoy the visual artists.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Oh, hello. Careful there, because I stepped off while I was still talking. You were only in walking mode. So I didn't jump as far, and I was like, oh, okay. Whoop.
Ibn Tirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosek. Bila Kaifa.
Cool. Off we go.
What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator.
Yep.
Remember Rosek. Bila Kaifa.
Wakey, wakey. Connecting. Slowly loading. Cool. Flower sand is the main component of silicone blocks and other recipes. Flower sand can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot. To harvest it efficiently, use a static compactor. Can I actually craft one of those yet? Oh, okay. I can. Iron ingots and EMF generator. Okay. Right, let's get out of here then. Boop. Nice. Ooh, hello. Is it just shot off? Oh, good with that. Right, let's head back. Picking up some stuff on the way, like this stuff, because we can. Might as well get this copper while I'm here. Here he comes. Beep beep. Cool. Right, I need to head back to base. No trouble. Ah, see, that's now gone because there was that bit with the thingy-me-bob. That's all good. There we go. Boop. Mm-hmm. Right, hang on. Oop, hello. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cool. Plenty going on there. Right, nothing in terms of water, so I do need to do some worky dirky. Let's have a look in here. Blood extractor 2, so I can craft that. Definitely gonna get that. Oh, yes. Okay. Right, put that over there. We'll keep all of that. We've got fuel cells coming out of our ears. Yup. Let's just go to here. Nothing there. Actually, that can go to there. Let's just do that into there. Where's the coinage one? Coinage is there. A little bit of that. Some of that. Boop, boop. My headset is about to wear out on me. It's trying to tell me something. And then granite stone. That was in one of these as well somewhere. There. There. There we go. Oof. Can't get everything in, but there you go. Well, we've got a couple of them. Nope. What we'll do, we'll take that out and put them into that. Put that back into that. And then we'll plop these into here. Like so. Right, boys and girls, I am going to get out of here. This has been an epically long stream, nearly 8 hours. But finally, we managed to get into Dune Awakening and we've got the server up and running. If you do want to join us, we've got plenty of room. We're signed up for at least 3 months on here. So, yeah, fingers crossed all will go well. Just hit me up on the Discord if you're not already there. I can send that as a little message into the chat. Boom, there we go. Follow us over on there if you want to. Hit us up and we'll sort you out with the details and the password to get in. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. My headset's bleeping like mad at me now because it's going to run out of power. Well, I am too. So I shall see you in the next one. Take care, folks. Be good. See you soon.